would have liked to have come back for the June anniversary. Same for, I guess, 2 days ago. But better late than never. I also would like to cover the special edition of Secret of Monkey Island. That'd be nice to cover. I think I said it last time when I was actually doing Nitro Kart. But I'm just going to switch over this. I just want to make sure that it is actually still connecting, because it is expected to go down really any hour at this point, because for me it's the 30th. So you can probably see it. So it's still the same. It's so bizarre. It's probably just time zones. It's probably gonna skip out anytime from now to maybe 7 hours or so. If it doesn't skip out, if I'm still able to go online, that's I don't know what to expect then, because it could either mean one of two things: either the servers for the Naruto online, but for the user games, they are not on the 360 servers that are going down, and they're on either the Ubisoft servers, which are in which case, because I thought that also went down a few years ago because you can't get the DLC anymore. Or maybe it's a separate server. I don't know. Yeah, I'm still able to connect. Yeah, it's still there. That's all I wanted to test. I just wanted to make sure I'm still able to connect. But yeah.
Believe it!
Switch over now. Okay. So I think I might have to turn off the 360 in this case. Which I didn't want to do, but since it's going through the same switcher, and in that light I might need to reset the Steam Deck. Oh, actually, how am I supposed to? Can I pair that with the Steam Deck? Yeah, no, that just wants to turn it back on. Alright, I'm gonna pair this. Now I don't have a visual. And hopefully that'll kick the Steam Deck back into gear. Bear with me, it's been a while. Yeah, worst case scenario, I'll have to reset it, but yeah, actually I might just do that. It's still showing up on its own little monitor. Try now. Visual, please. And there we go. Cool. Yo, what is up, Dangerous Ventures? How you going today? Done a lot of experimenting with also Resident Ninja on Steam Deck, because I've been trying to get more comparisons happening, because I'm not really happy with the present state of both speedruns. But even though Broken Bond have had to boot into the 360 to record whatever. But that's coming along nicely. I think I'm very slowly building it up. what's it called? Game, the Duck Station, I think it is. Emulation Station, my bad. Okay. So I just revisited the old streams, just to kind of recap where I am with my progress, because I thought I had to go and do Cortex again, but no, it looks like we did do both campaigns. What did I do? Was it, you were saying? Only one way to find out. Make this full screen. I'll try to work through this headache that I've got.
Universal Interactive presents a turbocharged extravaganza by Vicarious Visions. Brace yourself for Crash Nitro Kart!
So, was it or was it not this? And no game saves. There we go. So it was USA. Good, good. That's, that is preferred, I think, for me at least, because I've grown up with the Europe version. And on top of that, the USA version has the ability to do a shortcut for hyperspaceway that you actually can't do on the Europe version, which is kind of a bummer. Because I remember, yeah, I do think I remember seeing the video and going to try that. No matter what I did, I just couldn't get it. And yeah, I don't know what it is. It's just the way it
Universal Interactive presents a turbocharged extravaganza by Vicarious Visions. Brace yourself for Crash Nitro Kart!
So yeah, episodes from streams. This will just be going on with the Purst story. Doing all the mini game type of deals. Relics. CK challenges maybe. And hopefully the birth. If that freaking fails. Okay, cool. So we made a start on relics. Okay, cool, cool. Very cool. Okay, nice. Saving the team value lost. Fair enough. So if we make a start on that, did we make a start on the CK challenges? I would think so. And either way, we've got to do it twice, you know, irrespective. Let's see how it goes. So, yeah, CNK, and I'm not making an effort to go off the platinum I see. I remember that, that's fine. Although that's, oh, hello. Oh shit, do I actually need to get platinum in order to get the scepter, or whatever it is that Velo has? Is that what's up? That, yeah, I think that's what's going on. We might need to get, at the bare minimum, gold over sapphire, but okay. And if that is the case, then we just need to redo 2. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I will redo those 2 to get gold, because I'd rather do that than go into hyperspaceway to try it out only for it to fail, instead of trying it now only for it to fail, get the 2, try it again, then it fails again, you know, so save a bit of time, but just go through it. Because either way, it looks like no biggie. I think that might be why I decided to I mean, I just thought it was so badly that still, it's like, I don't know if I was just trying to keep the dates of the and those were that was the main reason so, you know, if you go over 9 or 10 hours or so, it doesn't document everything, so it just makes it difficult to work with, whether it's reviewing it or even trying to edit out stuff. So yeah, it's not good. Which is kind of a shame, because I do miss the old days where I could like go on Twitch and just stream for as long as I wanted, or I could like put it on like an idle screen for however long, just update people on the Discord channels when I'd be back. Okay, so we need deep sea driving and hyperspace way. Okay, no problem. There it is. Let's try this again. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 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 1, 2, 3. Testing. Testing. Okay. At least I can hear myself now. Sorry about that. Shit. I have to explain that all over again. See, this is why I do audio tests at the very start of the stream. Yeah. Gotta be more on that. I know it's been a few months, but still. Okay, so yeah, we'll just do a quick testing gameplay. So, I'll re-react to this. Ooh, this looks like the Master Emerald particle. Huh. Kinda has a similar color scheme going on. And? Not really. I mean, better. So I'm really surprised how quiet that is, though. Like, I didn't need to turn it up before. I wonder if that's got something to do with the skull or if I was right. No, I'll tweak that maybe after the stream, but for now. Let's just do that. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 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 1, 2, 3. Testing. 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 that's a little better. Probably could go up on this. Actually, let's just try what I had before, now that the mic is up. So yeah, okay, testing. Where is burn? No, deep sea. Alright, doesn't sharks already got it. How's that now? Yeah, I think that's alright. I'll try it again on the either an eraser after it. Yeah, okay, so what's this? So hang on, just to clarify, it is deep sea driving. Good. Okay. And how's that now? It's deep sea driving. Okay. And how's that now? Yeah. Let me know if I should turn the game down a little bit. Because you guys are gonna have a better gauge than I am. Yeah, let me try this again. What is up, Dangerous Moonshots? How are you doing today? Yeah, it's been a while since last stream. I would have liked to have come back, return on the June anniversary date. Same for the July date, 2 days ago. But now that'll let them never. Would like to actually go on with the special edition of Monkey Secret of Monkey Island. That was that just turned 15 as of the 15th. So that would be nice to stream today, but at least I got the music out. But yeah, I might try and go on with that either tomorrow or the following day, because it would be nice to at least have streamed on July for the anniversary. That's the month. Because despite my time managing, I do care about these games. I do try to show that in some way, shape, or form, whether it's through music or streaming it. So I don't know if I'm tripping or what, but I think there might be a very minor delay with my controls, and I initially thought, oh, okay, is it the Steam Deck? But when I went on with what I did on Broken Bond, when I was setting up some recent comparisons for both Broken Bond and Resident Ninja, to really pushed up the collection. Well, also for Broken Bond, since I haven't really touched that. Yeah, and I noticed that my gameplay was a little like I'm inputting stuff, and it's just I don't know. It just seems a little bit laggier than how it used to be, and I'm not sure if it's to do. Wonderful. Shit, can I go back? I want that boost. Great. So about 20 seconds to get to the end, basically. Great. That's why you have to collect all the crates, all the boxes. Depends on the other boxes I encounter over time. But no, that's not looking good. I'll do this, I think. Yeah, no. No biggie. I might try this funky little exploit out. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with the inputs. It's like I hit it now, hop. It's going to be a bit delayed because of the, well, the output's going to be a bit delayed because of the Elgato, but yeah, there is a delay. That much is certain. And my only conclusion is that it might be the controller I'm maybe using. If not, then the TV. Oh, look at that! Lap 2. Let's fucking go. All right, I'll take it. I don't want to waste a good run. Just got that. Just don't miss that box and that in the air for that. Yeah, it could be the controller because I mean I am just going off of batteries, so you know it isn't exactly preferred, but you know that's what I've got at the moment. But if it isn't the controller, then yeah, my only other conclusion is that it would have to be the TV. It has to be. But I don't really see how that could be possible since I haven't really tweaked any of the settings on the TV, so I don't know. It has to be the controller. So that's the only thing I've been using for both the 360 and the Steam Deck, and that's really all I've been playing recently. But in which case it would be a bit surprising since going from the likes of the Steam Deck to the 360, I had to plug in one of those, what do you call them, wired rechargeable kind of controller device. I forget what you call them, but yeah, I had to use one of those basically. So for reconfiguring the connection to the 360, and sometimes I do leave that plugged in just to kind of save a bit of the physical battery life, you know. And that still does seem to produce the delay. So I don't really know what to think. Maybe it is the TV. I don't know. But once I'm done with everything, and I move back to using the mod console. What the hell? What? Oh, I totally misjudged that. I forgot I skipped a lap. And I just made it for platinum. Holy shit, let's go. Commentating hypnotism, huh? How about that? Hey, I'll take it. We got platinum. So yeah, if we need to get platinum, hey, yeah, that's one off the list. Yeah, let's fucking go. Okay, I need water. My headache's pounding. Okay, let's move on. So, yeah, Spaceway, which means the vault. And I totally forgot to put this in full screen, forgive me. See, I'm still trying to work with this setup, because... Actually, I say, still trying to... I think this is the first stream, isn't it? With this, in this new house, because... Right? Because, yeah, it is, because my last stream was December-ish. And we had to move, like, a couple of months or so later. Yeah, this is the first stream, let's go. Yeah, so, it is kind of awkward, because I have to, like, look at the TV, and I literally have to turn all the way around to face the monitor, for the, yeah, for the Elgato and OBS and all that. and I got chat on my right, so from the TV. You'll probably see, because I made a short, that should be going out on the 6th of August. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of how it turned out. I wanted to bring back the shorts. It's been a while since my last one. And yeah, you'll see how like separated the TV is from the monitor. I mean, it's not bad. It's just yeah, I have to fully like turn around. So I just hope with the setup it doesn't, you know, mess with the mic. Oh, that's why I've had to turn it up. Of course, yeah, because I'm more distanced than I was. Because before, I could face the TV and the mic would be... Oh, it's not that different actually, what am I saying? I think it's because this room that I'm in is just bigger. It can drown it out a bit. I mean, either way, I hope it's not too bad. How is it? Let's see. Yeah, that's alright. That's alright. I just hope it's okay in the races. Yeah, when a whole lot more action is going down. Anyway, so can we get to the vault from here? I forget. Looks like you're at the citadel from here. Because I could have sworn you can get to the vault from one of these locations, these worlds. Wouldn't be that. Maybe it was. It was terrible. Oh, my head. I was tempted to sleep it off, but been prolonging it enough. And they're already 2 days late. If you don't include the June date. Okay, so maybe not the. Yeah, no, maybe there is another. Alright, just go to the citadel. Just do it. I still don't know what the hell is the deal with this. It just... Because it's not moving, you know, there's no reason for the mouse to move, so I don't know why. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, hello. What is this? Huh? Oh, wait, what? Hang on. But why do we have to do it again? We've already gotten it. Oh, hang on. Did I not get it? Did I do worse than Sapphire? Is that what's going on? I mean, this seems to be the problem. More so than deep sea driving. Now. Yeah, I'll do contacts. Is that still? Oh my god. Come on. There's gotta be a way to get a better setup, because that's just. Yeah. So I can't see it anymore. I can't look to my right while I'm looking to the TV and go, oh, that's, you know, shrunk again. So This is kind of complicated, isn't it? How are you going to get this shortcut? You can't get lures. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. That's a nice little exploit I found a few years ago. Very difficult to pull off without power-ups. I'm not actually sure if the speedrunning community is aware of the fact that you can do it without power-ups. I mean, even if it, I don't think it would be used very often because of how precise it seems to be. It seems like the type of thing that would only really be done in like a TAS where you have the save states to get it every time for each lap. Yeah, let's go. How about this? Oh! That don't marry that. Oh, size minutes. So we have to come back here. I suppose I can look at the playback, the streaming playback. That's kind of my only way to look at it, to see if it's shrunk without rotating around. Might as well get them all. I'll do that for all these because that does seem to be more time consuming. Just throw it in there in case I forget. So, okay, so it's saying we're going for gold, so then. Okay, that was bullshit. Oh, I got two. Let's go. Alright, we might be able to go for this shortcut after all. Ow. Okay. Let's go for this again. Or not. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. I think there is a delay with the controller. I've been playing this game for close to 20 years now, not 20 years. I like to think I've got the timing right for, boosting. That's, yeah, I am confident that there is a delay of sorts going on. I'm just not sure what it's tied to. Get this, thank you. Get here. Good. Okay, so far, so good. 10 more. It's this next section that I'm concerned about, and this apparently. Okay. Remind myself to go in that direction. Bit of an okay. Now this section I would like to get to them all. Well, yeah, because it is time consuming, but I don't want to have to deal with that guilt of being the final lap and I missed it. And I'll grab YouTube. And I missed that. Let's try. Yes, it's her. That really does much difference actually, now that I think about it. Please don't screw this one. Thank you. Damn, butchered that. I mean, it looked alright. But hopefully, okay, we're just 1 or 2. Not too bad, good, honest. Alright, 30 or so seconds. Can we do it? Number 2 more to get. And I have a bad idea of where they are. that's one. Yeah, there definitely is a delay. That's not good. But I can still work with this. I'm hoping this last one is right here at the start. Right. Yes. See, let's go. Okay. And we're out of time just like that. Holy shit. That is so time consuming. Holy crap. How much does it shave off? Does it shave off 10 seconds or is it 20? Or is it 5? I can't remember. I think it's 10. Yeah, no, it's not good. I mean, yeah, we're gonna have to redo this. Let's try this. Yeah, no. Yeah, I just suck. Huh? What? Why did it give me platinum? What? I don't get this game, man. What? I don't. What? What? Did it give me it because I got all the boxes? Because that obviously wasn't even Sapphire, so like. What the fuck? Let's just go with it, see what it says in the status screen. Did it actually give me platinum? Or did they just not program it not to show a relic if you get worse? It might be generous for getting all of them. But then again, it might not be. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I think that's just a weird programming quirk. They give you, for some reason they give you platinum, either for collecting all the boxes but having a worse time than Sapphires. I don't know, that is weird. But yeah, obviously we're gonna have to do that again. And that does appear to be why it's not going away in that area. Okay, so yeah, let's just try and play legitimately, see where that puts us. Well, I say legitimately, I'll still, if I'm a bit nervous about getting all the boxes each lap, I'll still get them all, but I mean, let's not try to do anything fancy with the shortcuts and all, since I didn't seem to get a single one, any of the game-breaking ones, I mean. This is really where I think I could be improving, like so. I wouldn't be surprised, you know. Alright, next time, let's try and get this to be good. Yep, let's go. Yeah, if I can do more of those where I can get two in one cycle, that would be really great. Just frees me up for later laps, that's all. Okay, this way since I'm so trashy apparently. Still can't believe what they did with it. With that. The whole anti-gravity.
Go the other way!
Nitro fuel. Because, you know, job well done as far as taking anti-gravity based tracks and essentially, yeah, just making them non-anti-gravity based tracks. Yeah, that's it wouldn't surprise me if they struggled to figure out how they were going to do it. But at the same time, I can't help but wonder, just because I like to be curious about things, like what Nitro Fuel would have been like had it had its own section of physics or catering to anti-gravity sections. Despite the fact that the purpose of the game was not those types of tracks. And that's obviously why they didn't do it. Instead, modify the tracks. Like I said, I just kind of be curious. Very much like to wonder about the what ifs. Which I don't know, I like to, I think that kind of helps as far as being, oh, that's not good. See, that's what I hate when that happens. But yeah, like, as a storyteller, it's good to know what could be and what ifs. Just to brainstorm. Different factors. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do about this final lap. That was really horrible. We're going for time. Oh my god. I don't know why my gameplay feels so crap. I don't know if it's just because I'm killing relics. I guess I get to kind of breeze through this, if it will let me. I don't know why it does that so often, where I like hop and it doesn't even hop. It has to be to do with the collision. So it slurps maybe. 30 seconds. Yeah, what am I gonna do about this? Oh, and even better, just jump over the damn thing! Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah! Fuck you. God damn it. See, again, this is why I go multiple boxes in the one lap. I don't even know if I got one. It's a shame because it had such a good start. The fact that I was able to get. Why is it? Anytime I seem to say anything remotely positive, it just. No reverse. Did I get two? It was alright. I gotta relearn, retrain myself to stop trying to hold down the joystick every time I get flamed, because that does screw up the direction after the spinning's finished. But I don't care, it's why I already know that, but I just need to remember it. There we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Just don't jump over any more boxes and run out of drums.
That's no way to win.
Okay. Okay. This is just so awkward. I mean, those ones are definitely the easiest, because these, you're gonna get zapped every time if you try to go for it. It's just too time consuming to try to go around. Good, I did get through. Splendid. And if we can get that shortcut. Yeah, because this is like the only one that you can go for and should, work more than not. Yeah, like that. I did joystick right at the end and I thought it was going to screw up, but I waited long enough, fortunately, unlike here. Oh my god. Oh, let's go. That's generous. Pull the shortcut. Pull the little shortcut over this one. Again, it's just this one section. I don't know why I seem to fail to remember that there's like only 2 sections here for the boxes. I always thought there was like either 3 or 4. There we go. See, that's what I was afraid of. Okay, just one screw up, but I don't think that's too bad for the most part. Again, I've got about a minute. Again, isn't exactly ideal, but hopefully with all the boxes it will be generous. Let's see, get this. Let's try this. Yeah, I don't know why, but every single time I have done that, where I jump and then turn right, I've always, like even when I wasn't using that particular method for the shortcut, I've always seemed to have like a, what do you call it, like a preconceived notion, so to speak, where like I've always kind of judged it like, oh, that's not gonna work, it's gonna, God, where is it? Where is it? There you are. Okay, one more. Yeah, I've always had like a thing with that particular jump where I seem to think, oh no, it's not gonna work. It's gonna. Holy fuck, that was way too close for comfort. 10 mil, holy shit. It's like, is it going to expire? Jesus. Whew. I'll take it. Yeah, that jump's always just, I've always thought every time I land, you know, before using it, and even after using it, I've always thought, but isn't the boost you're going to get from that, it's not going to, because you lose so much speed by, you know, forcing the brake to make you steer more, you're going to sacrifice that much speed and momentum that you're not going to have enough landing speed to ramp off and make the jump. But oh my god, it still didn't work, what the fuck? But yeah, I've always underestimated how much boost you can get from how long you're in the air for, and that is a big jump. But anyway, what the fuck's going on with this? Okay, it's saying gold. So, okay, I think I see what's going on. So, I need to get at least 1 platinum per location. I think that's what's going on. Yo, Josh, what's up, man? Long time no see indeed. How you going today? Yeah, it's a real smashing blast to the past, as they would say. For me, it's just I don't know. It's a type of game that I have wanted to speedrun. I've found a few glitches for it, but I don't know how much I can really contribute to fully like speedrunning it. I think it's just going to be glitch hunting, at least for now, for me. But are you just replaying it, or just is it like something you look forward to speedrunning one day? Yeah. I was always bummed out as a kid that they didn't include the bosses as character selections. I dead set thought, you know, you get through one world and you would unlock the boss, but now even after you've gone through all the worlds, even after you've gotten through all the ghosts, yeah, it's like at best you get the real V-Learn. Even that I remember as a kid just being bummed out by, because I was like, what? I want the robot V-Learn and I want the better looking Kart. It seems to be going much faster, it looks better. But fortunately there are some mods that restore that, so that's really cool. That was actually really fun to play through. It only replaces the existing characters, but it's still better than nothing. I don't know if there is a modding scene for it, but yeah, no, I have faith that eventually they'll get there. They'll get some kind of an extended roster. And, yeah, okay, so I do need to go for platinum from the looks of things. Nice. Of all the ones it had to be hyperspace with. I don't remember that. I wonder if that's a USA thing. I don't think so. I do not remember that. wing it every lap. Yeah, like here, I'm so tempted to just go for the rest. But no, I think any chance of actually pulling this off the platinum time, I kind of need to wing it every lap. Jesus, how high is that ramp? Again, I'm still not used to it. Like you know, I've seen it. I've done this shortcut a few times on here, but I really am just so used to the PAL version, how its physics are. Because that really does launch you here. It wasn't too bad. I really am surprised, and just so impressed with how far the speedrunning scene has come with this game. Great, that sucked. Great. Yeah, the amount of like ultra shortcuts that have been dropping, the type of shortcuts that have just been found in less than a year. It's just insane. But I guess that's the thing, you know, once you find something that can be, you know, really pushing the limits of, in this game's case, the death planes. Yeah, there's no. It's almost like playing an entirely different game, essentially. Because you're eliminating all those. Again, I jumped over it. What the frick? No. So this is what I'm concerned about. So I've only got one more chance to get it. I gotta jump a little earlier. But yeah, even like this skip that I found for this track where just jump at the start of this zone and you hop over the railing, you know, that's essentially been enhanced with this new technique that kind of expands the hop by getting hit by a TNT. Seconds. Yes, yeah, I don't know what the chances. Did I miss one? I feel like I missed one. What the hell? So there's at least one here. Is that it? No, where'd you go? So I'm like slowing down here. What? The there it is.
That's no way to win.
God, that's such a time loss. Yeah, no, I've already lost it. So yeah, no, that and then one, yeah. I think where I missed one was in that section where you can either go left or right to go around those circular areas. I think I might have missed one on the right side. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I always thought that the items that they use, yeah, definitely could be like a whether it was like through the Team Amiga power-up system or They just have that ability. That they have, yeah, or like the Aku mask, instead of protection, it gives you that ability to use what they use against you. Yeah, maybe as a future mod. Yeah, that too. I didn't used to think that way, but definitely in recent years I've been like, hang on, you really only do get two, and the story implies that, you know, the other two teams that you don't have access to kind of, you know, they could have, if not had, you know, major cutscenes, they could have at least been selectable. You could have raced as them during, you know, the story. For sure. I always like to wonder, like, or imagine how the cutscenes kind of, you know, would have looked had there been some kind of story for them. Would it have shown, you know, Velo using that sunlight type of thing to kidnap them and use whoever to have Entrance brainwash everyone else? Yeah, that could be so interesting to see, just to have that context of how characters from both Team Bandicoot and Team Cortex are on the two Velo teams. And I think it is a bit of a shame in that regard that we didn't get anything kind of like that in Nitro Field. Like, again, I said it before, but like, I totally understand that the focus of that game was team racing. It was celebrating that game much more than the likes of Nitro Kart. I get that, and we were unbelievably lucky and fortunate to have received even altered versions of the Nitro Kart circuits, but yeah, just can't help but wonder. But it was really cool that we did get to have all the different type of carts, including the boss ones from memory. I really should play more of that game. What? Oh my god, are you kidding me, man? I swear the USA version just, for ramps, I don't know if it's the whole game or it's just this circuit, but it's just so much more amplified. Like, you fucking launch! My word. I really gotta set myself up for this part, because, yeah, that's not healthy. Getting stuck there, trying to find where it is. Okay. Jump a little bit earlier, thank you. Now let's hit middle. Okay. Time. Yeah, a little over a minute. It's about, alright. Get to this section. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this, next part. Yeah, actually, I might have screwed myself, because did I get the one that you need to get for the shortcut? No, I didn't. So, okay, hang on. I'm gonna have to, you know, hop around, essentially, and then still get it. And even then, did I get the one? No, I wouldn't have gotten the one in the shortcut, so I'll have to grab it, set myself up to get the ramp box, and then I'll have to loop around by going left. Okay, let's try it out. Oh. Okay, bit of time lost here. Yeah, loop around so I can set myself up to get this one. Wow, not bad considering. 30 seconds. That shrouds off to 10 more if we get all the crates. Now this is where it gets scary. Okay, so it's right there. Again, set myself up so I can see it. Be ideal. Where is it? 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 Well, okay, there it is. Holy shit. Oh my god. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, no. Dude, that is so. I mean, even then, it runs out of time by the time I get to the end. No! I'm making progress, though. I'm making progress. Yeah, had I not fallen off that would have been that definitely would have been looking a bit better. Yeah. Fucking Clancy, man. He's a Gert. Because he it's not just Cortex from memory. I think he also voices Uka in both this and both characters in both this and Wrath of Cortex from memory. I every time like I see him in whatever, because like I'm seeing him so often in shows. What was his most recent? I think I saw him. Yeah, I saw him in Jessica Jones, I think it was, or was it The Punisher? No, I think it would have been The Punisher. Because I'm watching them together, back to back recently. I forget if he appeared in Daredevil because I watched that a year or two ago. But he's appeared twice now in some of the Star Wars shows, and yeah, it's always a joy to see him. Because he played like a devil character in Mando, and then he was in the flesh for Ahsoka. It's like, man, he's a... yeah, it's always good to see him, hear him. I can't believe, when I heard that he was Mr. Krabs. It's like, I can't... yeah, just, he's got it. He's got it. But I think, for sure, what surprised me the most was Cortex, because I knew it was Uka, but I was like, oh wow, Cortex 2. Because I don't know, that just took me by surprise the most. I guess maybe because I was just so used to hearing that Lex Lang was the voice, because I kind of grew up with that era. I think I just assumed that he'd been voicing it since the PS2, since the start of the PS2 era. Okay, can we get 2? That'd be good. Yes, let's go. So again, it just closes me up. Later cycles. Same here. Thank you. But I think even, yeah, because I was surprised about just learning that Steve Blum is Emperor Vila. I was like, bruh. Orochimaru, Zabuza. He's the Emperor Viewer. But, yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think he might have actually done Crash in this game. So I forget the guy's name that does him now, but, yeah, if it wasn't Steve Bloom, then it was him. I think it was Jesse something. Yeah, seeing Steve Bloom a lot recently too. I've been watching a lot of fan films, a lot of Star Wars fan films, and seeing his name pop up quite a lot. Get these two. Nah, never mind. Get this. Okay, it's alright. We still need to go this way. Or this one. And this. Alright. Bit of time loss. Hopefully it doesn't. Later. Yeah, it like wants to go so badly over it. So you really do have to jump early. Okay, so here. Okay, I'm gonna try to remember to go right for that final one. A little earlier. So again, I'm just, it's like almost muscle memory. I'm just so used to jumping like on the last part of that ramp because I've gone for the power version. But it's very much the opposite for this. I much need to do it a bit early. Oh snap, I missed that. Okay, it's not too bad time. It's about what it has been.
Oh, the wind in my hair. Oh, the wind in my hair.
That was garbage. And I still made it work. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm not good with that shortcut. It's becoming more apparent.
Excellent.
Okay, 30 seconds. Okay, gonna try not to butcher this. What? He says. Okay, apparently I went too far. Oh my god, that was horrible. And right here. Why can I never set myself up to see it? Where is it? Where the freak is it? Dude! What the actual fuck? Come on. Are you shitting me? Nah, fuck that, man. Like, come on. Like, that is like the killer so far. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, no, I've got to like, I've actually got to go for that on the first lap, because that is a problem. Oh my goodness. I was under the impression that they were just under Entrance's mind control, because I think in the cutscenes, or actually maybe even in gameplay or both, I think they do have like a thing, they're like wearing a thing on top that makes it look like they're being entranced, so to speak. Yeah, yeah, and I think that's why the one of the unused power ups changed, because it essentially did the exact same thing as that. But the fact that you could get it through one of those power up boxes, question mark boxes, it really it would basically happen a lot more often. So I think that to reduce that, they just repurposed it for the team system charging when you get close to your teammate, to kind of decrease the amount of times that it's used, especially since it has like a bit of a cooldown period. But yeah, that always kind of confused me. I think I didn't use it as much as I think it wanted me to, but yeah, hell, for one devil character. Alright, man, no worries. Yeah, have a good one. And yeah, see you next time, man.
Oh my! Oh my!
Oh. Yeah, if I can get more of those cycles, that definitely will help. See, even when I jump early, what the freak? I jump early and I still jump over it. Man. But for sure, without a doubt, this part, this is really where the problems are. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to, I am just going to go for all three. It's going to zap me a few times, but you know, get all three. I have to worry. Oh, look at that! It changed my direction too. How about that? That's two. So the other one. Did I go across it? Nope. And look at this time, man. There we go. That's three. But you know, better that than, you know, whatever comes afterward. You know, if I try to spread that out through the next two laps. Okay, so now, hopefully that has kind of, you know, bought me a bit of time, at least a little. I mean, definitely time lost in there for sure. Oh, man. Okay, so what do I do about this? Yeah, let's go. Okay. Boost jump, thank you. And we got those two. Let's try this. Or not. Alright, that's fine. I'm actually okay with that responding here, because still gonna get used to. That way I don't come back. Yeah, that really does launch you up. Yeah, I got a figure out what's accepted and what's not accepted for speed runs. Because I don't actually know if they allow emulator runs or if so Steam Deck runs. So wouldn't be surprised if it's not the case. Because in which case I need to get a setup where I can either play it, stream it, record it, I don't know, some kind of setup to either have it on Xbox or PS2. I mean, even then, you know, like there's a chance that Xbox is slower, you know. Although I say that, I remember people pointing out that the Wrath of Cortex load times were really long, and I think that was most notable on the PS2 version because I grew up with it on the Xbox, and I really cannot recall any times where I was getting impatient with the loading. I mean, that kind of is just generally me. I'm very patient when it comes to those types of things. Oh my god. You did not just miss a crate, come on. Oh, okay. And there's like only 15 seconds. I'm gonna turn around again. Almost. I pressed the wrong button because apparently I was talking about Xbox, so that made me go back to my childhood muscle memory. Fuck. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Too much time lost. I feel like I am making progress, but I think I wonder if I missed that crate just back there, because I don't recall getting that. I wondered it when I went past it on the last lap. It's like, hang on, did I stick to the left every lap? Okay. Yeah, I gotta work on this too, because it's like not bad, but it's also not good. That was my case. Yeah, no, just redo it. Fuck it. No. Oh jeez. All right. Crystals. Could be better. That matters. See, I think that's probably the best way to do that. If you can get those two, so you don't have to come back there, and get these two again, so you don't have to come back here. It frees you up for the shortcut, basically. The only problem, however, is that I've still got that one in the midsections. I think it's, yeah, pretty much during the fork to the shortcut, so that might be a problem. Pause to prep. And again, I'm getting totally going through this, so I need to make sure this isn't going to be a problem. 2, 3, holy fuck, that was fast. Let's fucking go. I can't be like that all the time. trips over itself. Holy cow. Go right this time. Make sure we get this out of the way. Okay, so I missed that. No, I think I missed one. No, I didn't. Okay. Holy shit, we doing another Christmas. Say that, I'll probably just jinx it. Never mind. Let's go. Okay, this is the one I missed. Yo, this is low key. It's got the potential. Okay, what do I do? I know. Go for it. I mean, I've got to get it. Holy shit, I thought I missed that. Slow down so I can get this. Please get the crate. Dude! What? Oh, fuck. Alright. First man from the final lap, I would say. Oh, goodness. Okay. And again, we're clear here, so. I guess I just gotta get over how else that was like. Bro, why can't it be like that all the time for reals? Okay. Okay. And we got that, didn't we? Yeah. Just that. Oh, I missed it for a minute. Yo, that's. Hang on. Judge it when we get there. Yeah, that's pretty freaking good time. Again, judge it when we get to the end of this section. Yeah, aside from that little loss of boost, that was pretty good. We seem to be on cue. Man, you really fucking badly need to jump early there. Okay! We might have a freaking run going. That would be good. That would be ideal. 2 more. Just where they are. Okay. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. I think we've got it. Yeah. Let's go. Almost got sub 20. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I that really worked. I don't know if it was just that one cycle where we got all those boxes on that one lap on the pipe. No, but even then, we really saved ourselves a lot of time by getting crispless for this section twice. Well, I say twice, essentially 3 times, all laps basically, because, you know, when we were getting the boxes for the first 2, we got it then. And obviously, because there was only 1 box I needed for that section on the 3rd lap, didn't get it there. So, yeah, we essentially got crispless for that entire section, all 3 laps. So, yeah, holy cow, the amount of time difference that makes, that does add up after a while, doesn't it? Let's go. Hopefully now, we'll actually give it, because that was kind of weird. But it seems to me that you need to have platinum for Hyperspace Way. The rest, it'll still give it to you, if you can get even Sapphire. But yeah, it does appear that this is more specifically after the platinum one. And let's go. We got it! But apparently not. Hello? What the fuck? Oh no. Oh, I see. Okay, no, I think I see what's going on now. So you want all platinum? Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Because we've got 1, 2, 3. We've only got 3 to do. We've only got 3 to do. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Low key, that is bit annoying how what's the word? I don't know. But it's not very descriptive as far as making you aware, hey, you need to get platinum for everything. Because, you know, again, you can get sapphire on literally everything else, and it does give it to you. It doesn't lock it like it has the hyperspaceway. But the way hyperspaceway is programmed is that you need to have essentially all platinum. That's what it seems like, at least, for the hyperspaceway one to go away. Yeah, that's kind of weird programming, low-key. Again, it's not explained very well, and if you wanted to have it not go away to indicate, hey, you need to get platinum, and then it goes away, I don't get why they didn't program that for all the other circuits, because at least then it's like, oh, well, okay, in order for it to go away, in order for me to progress, okay, I need to get platinum, and then they go away, compared to it just being for one. So, okay, yeah, what do I, okay, so first two, and Thunderstruck. Because of course, Thunderstruck, yes, what better track to end it on that than that, okay. Alright. Let's do it. At least we got that hyperspaceway out of the way. I think that was probably going to be the hardest one. Yeah. So I've essentially got to do all this all over again once I'm done here, and I have to move over to Team Bandicoot. I don't know where that's going to put us time-wise, but because yeah, obviously there's going to be a lot more to do in Team Bandicoot. For that reason, I kind of wish I just jumped over to that first. I didn't realize I had to get all the platinums. I forget if I got the first time trials in this. I don't think I did, because I felt like I wanted to do the story first, then the first time trials. But if that is the case, then I won't go through it. I definitely won't go through it on this stream, because it's going to be quite a lengthy progression, no doubt. Just to get through what we're doing now, but like to do all of it all over again and more because of the CNK, because of Team Bandicoot. How hard is it to just do a drift into a box? I mean, really. Okay, 5 seconds. And yeah, no. Yeah, that was horrible. What the fuck? Okay. You really gotta just drift everything. still feels awkward. I don't know if it's just because I'm not used to it. Even then, I was just trying to go for the middle crate, but at the end. Oh yeah, they're damn lucky, man. Okay. Bruh. Dude, I swear, this version of the game just it has to have some physics changes or something, because that is not normal. Like you really do launch on like the peak of slopes. It's just indescribable. Because like again, I thought, well, is it just like a one-off in Hyperspaceway for that one shortcut that you can't do on the power version, but no, you know, yeah, but no. There we go. That doesn't churn to my time. Time C, if at all. Of course, was the push pad. It's not looking good. Actually, no, what am I saying? About 10 seconds. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Just needed to get a good run, so. Okay, good. Thank God. One down, two to go. Okay, yeah, cool. I remember back in the days when I was like, I was in the single digits, man, and I remember looking at these times and just going, what? I've got to beat 55? I've got to do 3 laps and beat 55? How am I going to do that? I can't do that. It's almost 1 lap doing that. How am I supposed to beat that time? And I just remember thinking, yeah, what? That doesn't make sense. How are you meant to physically do that? As the boss characters with their, you know, karts and their speeds, if you can unlock them, okay, maybe. But you can't unlock them for starters. But as Crash Bandicoot, what? How does that work? That doesn't make sense. Because back then, my little mind couldn't process the fact that, hey, this exists. Relics exist, you know, time crates exist to, you know, pause the time and, but it wasn't even that. It was also the fact that I didn't know that by getting more boxes, you actually shave off 10 seconds. So with those two taken away, it was just, it did seem impossible. And I guess on paper it is impossible if you try to get that time without, yeah, all the time boxes, but, you know, there's ultra shortcuts, but Yeah, just back then, I remember I was so confused. I was like, how does that happen? How does that exist? How is it possible to get through that when you can't? Fun times, not knowing stuff. Okay, I'm going to tweak this really quickly because I did intend to adjust the stream a little bit. Okay. Okay, now just for the hashtags, cool. Yeah, because I think we need to get some hashtags. Because I used to have them in the titles of my streams, but I don't really think they were actually making a difference by being in the titles. I think they made more difference in the descriptions, which is my point. I haven't had them in the stream descriptions till now. So yeah, hopefully that makes a difference. Okay, I think, yeah, with that we are good to continue. That's the yeah, quality seems to be alright. I'm just gonna pause this for starters. Bring up the bowl. Okay, so hopefully that's not too loud. Okay, I'm gonna try to remember to rise for that final one. So again, I'm just, it's like almost muscle memory. I'm just so used to jumping like on the last part of that ramp because I've got a power building. That's very much the opposite for this. Machines are a little bit early. It's yeah, that's not too bad. I might adjust it just a wee little bit, -5 style, because it's it's what I was afraid of, the yeah, just what do you call it, when I'm really like in the action and I'm not just in the hub and I'm actually in a race. It's going to be a little bit louder, especially with like the music and all, and because of which when I'm trying to commentate, I mean I'm okay when I'm like more louder, but more like this when I'm in a race, it's yeah, might be better like that, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully that's better. Let's give that a shot. I might bring up the mic if it still doesn't work though. But yeah, let's give that a shot. See how that errors. So I'm kind of fortunate that like most of these are here in the first world. That's the thing. I think when I did this initially, when I thought, well, if I can complete the game by just getting sapphires, then I don't need to worry. I don't need to care about going for platinum. But no, you very much need platinum for all from the looks of things. I keep seeming to like forget that because at this point I've played this game I don't know, under 10 times, but. I really don't know. I just 4, maybe 6 times tops. I don't know. It depends if you like include the other like teams, because even then, I don't think it was really that many. What was my point? God damn it. Yes, we're trying to fuck. Reverse! What the fuck? Why doesn't it want to reverse, you fuckstick? Holy shit. Wait, what the fuck? Why can't I? Hang on. Stop. Why isn't it reversing? I'm doing both X and the right joystick. Is it really just that? What? Hang on. What did I have? Okay, no, it's the left joystick. I'm stupid. No, but irrespective. Why isn't X working? Doesn't that? What the fuck? Maybe that's a USA difference. Because, braking, that's a thing, but. Yeah, yo, actually, is that a USA difference and I've never noticed that till now? Because, the joystick, I could be remembering that wrong. But, come on, X should be fucking reversing. What the fuck? That's weird. That could very possibly be a USA difference. I really ought to compare that, try it out. I've got the other version. So I'm really curious about that. That's actually like, because if it's not the case and the PAL version is behaving like that, it might have some input problems. So I know for a fact that the X1 reverses. I use that so often in the past. Are you kidding? Just love it when that happens. God, this feels awkward. Again, very clearly not in the right muscle memory or whatever. What? God, that is awkward. But that's on me, I totally missed that. Again, go over 10. Under 10. Stop missing the fucking crate! I really hate when that happens. And it seems to happen so often too. Okay, I'm gonna go for these first. Because they're kind of getting on my nerves. I don't like having to do this for 2 laps. You and even these. Just to free myself up, that's all. Really should have gotten those two actually again, so I can just work on the shortcut. Okay, that's gonna be super awkward to get. What am I doing? Don't even need to. Gotta get this one still. Bread. Okay, this is gonna be awkward. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. That's, I mean, that was going to be a real stretch irrespective because of the time. But yeah, I just kind of made that really awkward. Yeah, I gotta really set myself up so it's not going to be tricky to go through. Think you do that by freeing yourself up for other laps. Oh my god, again. Need to get more. Man, that is so awkward. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm just not used to it, that's all. See that? I want to try to pull a fast one again. Oh, goodness. What? Even then? I like boosted and it didn't? What? Why? Is it again collision? Like it hopped off for a second? Okay, let's try this. 5 seconds. Okay. Okay. It's not gonna be enough, I don't think. Yeah, no. Damn it! Okay. Yeah, that's kind of pretty. Enter. That's lovely. Not even a single freaking grade. Okay. That's too big a gap. Bit awkward, but wasn't too bad for the most part. Oh, physics. 10 seconds. Like, how do you freaking do that? And you missed it. Good job. Good job. Good one. Wonderful. I don't seem to be improving much. I think I really need to like just wing it every lap type of thing. Keep moving, don't stop, basically. Yes. Sure. As much as I want to kind of keep moving here, if it is faster to just stick to the shortcut, what the heck, try it out. Wow. Bruh. Why does this feel so awkward? Again, I missed the boost. God damn it. Oh my god. Fucking really. Again, I'm like missing the time. I feel like I really am having to deal with a bit of a delay going on. Oh wow, I missed one. That was close. Again. It's a very subtle delay. What the? I was so close. I don't know if that would have been enough time to get to the end, but oh man, I think I'm on the right track though. But yeah, little to no stops is pretty much the key for most things. Like bump after bump, and it like totally screws with the setup. And then I've got to deal with the delay of missing, potential burst, or just being stupid. Oh no. Says. Why do I just feel so slow? I don't know why. I feel slow. I'm not sure why. I think it has to be the delay, right? I'm just timing it badly. That's just screwing up the later performance, surely. And you missed it still. Good one, you dick. My goodness. Yeah, I'm definitely dealing with a delay. That's, yeah, that's definitely, again, becoming only more apparent. And it sucks that I have to, prepare for it for that reason, because it is throwing off, again, my muscle memory. It's real shit, because, it really should be the other way around. Then again, if we're really getting technical with muscle memory, the bumpers itself is kind of a bit off-putting since I'm so used to the triggers since I grew up with this on Xbox or G. Thought that this would be more difficult than the first one. I mean, it makes sense. It is a later track, it's more complicated. But, geez, Hope Thunderstruck isn't as annoying as this. So I think there is a period of time when you get to a point when if you just don't do it within a certain time, you just get to a point where I think subconsciously you kind of just, you just start not trying, even though you want to get it done and you want to try. I think that's kind of where I'm at right now. I just feel like I'm in this limbo state of, let me just get this done, but then physically I'm just like, subconsciously, I'm kind of done. And we haven't been stuck on this that long, but still, it's like, I'm kind of improving, but I'm also not really getting it done. Like I keep missing instead of actually improving. It's like all the bumps just assist missing it. It's fucking insane. Yeah, I just need to get a good run. That's really all there is to it. And get, of course, all the crates. So that really is just the trick to doing all of them, ultimately. Yeah, the slurps really just, they assist you missing them. And I think it probably was intended that way, to be a challenge, but man. Oh my god. I got all the crates downstairs, yeah? Yeah, cool. And you still missed it like a chump. What the actual fuck? We got this. Come on, come on, come on. Come on! Oh my god! Come on! What? Oh. What? Okay. I know for a fact that that hit 5. I saw it hit 5. What? That hit 5. I know that hit 5. And we still got it. It still shaved off time. And I say shaved off time like the getting all the boxes made a difference. I don't think that would have made a difference. Because it does 10 seconds exactly. That's fucking weird. I know that hit 5. I don't know why I got that. It hit 5, then it flashed white. I don't know why that gave that to me. Does it time before you hit the animation? That felt really like anticlimactic because I missed the fucking thing. Whatever, I'll take it. If we're done, I'll take it and move on. It's really fucking weird. Okay, like actually, can I just? I wanna replay that. That was actually weird. Yep. Okay, it was me. Oh, so it doesn't actually add to the counter. That's the problem. That's the way it's programmed. Okay. Go back. I want to see this in action, so unless I'm stupid, and I mean really stupid, I am certain that I saw that hit 5. And it looked like it was on it for a bit of time too. That's why I'm upset that I screwed it. Why is this not loading? Come on. Come on, Dada. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. There we go. Okay, no, maybe I am stupid. Why did it look like it hit 5? Yeah, no, it did. It did. It did. I'm looking at it now. 105 or 1. I'm going to slow it down and see if it's there for any more frames. 5. Sorry, yeah, 5 or 1. I mean, that might be the only frame that it was there for, but that still shaved off two frames. 2 mils. Okay, here we go. 502. 502. That's what it looked like. That seems to be the last frame. So they shaved off 3 mil. I don't know how that translates to frames, but that's fucking generous. I wonder if no, but why would it? Because it's not even like giving me 10. But I don't know. Maybe if it's like within a tenth, it rounds it off to 99 or something. Maybe that's how that's programmed. Because that just seems so precise that I wasn't on. I didn't tie the time. I didn't get 1. I got 2. At least 2 mil into the next second. But despite that, it rounded it off to 99. That's fucking weird. Generous, but I don't know. I don't know why it did that. If it's programmed to do that, if I just made it within that window, or like I said, if it rounds it off, if you get under 10 mil on the next second, I don't know. But yeah, again, I'll take it. Even if it is a bit anticlimactic. Okay, so now we need to go to Log Monkey. Is it him? Yeah. So we're technically in, we'll go Phenomena. Yeah. And then with this last one, we should be able to do Hyperspaceway and Completo Campaigno. Wait, what am I doing? You idiot! Thunderstruck isn't. Okay, so is that one? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. I'll go for that. Just to double check to be sure. Yep. And yep. So this basically will unlock, because it will get rid of the key in the vault. And yeah, it will enable me to get in to get the scepter. Okay. So now, just bring this up here. Oh, I just noticed the fucking thumbnail's glitching. What the fuck? How did it do that? I'd like to think that this is actually going to be a lot easier than perhaps it seems. He says as he misses two like a goat. I'm gonna just, go through the track. That's literally all you gotta do. Wow, this frame rate is not healthy. Yeah, hopefully that's not a problem. Let's just keep going. See what becomes of it. Oh, yes, let's fucking drift to the fucking right when I wanted to go left. Yes, okay. I'm trying to be positive, and as always, it always rewards me with the opposite. Okay, thank you. Change. That's awkward. At least it takes care of that corner there, even with the time loss. Man, I didn't get hit there. Yo, we actually did it without getting hit. Let's go. Bit slower, but we are getting praise. It's nice. What? Why are they both going after me? I thought if you switch it, I thought you could switch it with the box. Maybe it's different for time trial mode. Oh, wonderful. And again, you're trying to go to the right when I want to go left. Really? Yeah, it's definitely losing some frames. I mean, it makes sense. It's definitely the most hectic track, visually speaking. Yeah, even more so than Hyperspace Way. Why does it keep doing that with the camera? Like, I thought that was just like a, one-off with maybe the track, but the fact that it keeps happening, it's happened like 3 times now. For Hyperspace Way, this, and the, what is it? The Terror track, I forget the name. It's like, no, this is clearly something to do with Cortex, or the player in general. Okay, this is gonna be clutch time. Too slow. But I've got the right idea, sort of. Again, I just kind of gotta wing it. Try to slow down as little as possible. And yeah, definitely don't miss boxes. That's kind of the kryptonite to this whole setup. So, what does he decide to do subconsciously? Good job. So it's like, what is that? Is it jinxing? Am I like subconsciously punishing myself? What's going on? that does seem to happen a little bit too often. Yeah, like okay, here I wanna. Yeah, that wasn't too bad, consider. Yeah, now we're copping it, of course. Oh, goody. Wonderful. That was alright. Thought I missed one. Yeah, that's definitely the best way to do that, I think. Hitless, please. So he hops. Again, it's like subconsciously I try to do something and then consciously I try to do something and subconsciously I'm like, yeah, no, so you want to avoid it? Okay, well let's hop so we try to get hit by it. What are you doing, man? It's just so weird because I just don't understand why that happens so often. Oof, that was close. Thought I was going to hop right into the bottomless pit there. Good for this one. Man, you really slowed down there, holy cow. Okay. See, I wasn't using the joystick that time, and yet it still changed my direction, so I guess that idea isn't exactly as reliable as I perhaps thought it was. Like, 9 times out of 10 I think it is reliable, but I think there are some rare times, particularly during the anti-gravity sections, where that will happen. Yeah, so flipping the crate switch seems to fix the problem there. Weird. Oof. Yeah, this frame rate really isn't doing me any good. And missing crates isn't doing me any good either. No, missed it. Yeah, I'm close, sort of. Yeah, that's kind of tricky. So I think it's the frame rate that's really going to ultimately screw the gameplay up for me. Oh man. That's definitely one of the most awkward parts of the course so far. Like, how do you go through there fast while getting a crate each time? Yeah, the lack of frames is really kind of throwing me off. That's hopefully that's not going to be a problem. Again, kind of slightly, but did throw off the direction a bit. It's like I have to slow down so it doesn't, so I'm not too fast to the point that it throws me off. You know? It's like it wants you to go slow even though you need to go fast. Yeah, I definitely need a better setup for that. That was probably the best so far. If I can do that more consistently, that'd be good. Oh, jeez. I mean, fortunately, this is the end. Once we're done with this, the hyperspaceway thing is just beat the race. It's not like you have to do any more relics. Yep, again, fucking frame rate threw me off. Yeah, that's awkward. Again, it almost threw me off that too. But just steering. Okay, this is gonna be awkward. Okay. Oh god. Just did it, holy crap. Yeah, that was awkward. Don't do that again, please. Yeah, that part of the track specifically really fucking suffers with the frames. It's almost enough to throw me off. Oh, here we go. We got it. Get this last one. Holy shit, I almost went over. We got it, let's fucking go. Yeah! Yeah! Take that. Nice. I don't know why. I mean, again, it just, if you get a good run, you're pretty much settled. Yeah. Still kind of close, but you know, again, if you can get a good 3 cycles, 3 laps, and you get all the crates, you are covered. Unfortunately, it's just doing it altogether that sometimes can prove to be a bit difficult or a little long to pull off. Okay, yeah, wow, that really did throw off the thumbnail, huh? Weird. Just like, what? Can I? Let me see if I can improve it. Because I've got the file on the iMac as well. So what am I looking for? There we go. That's better. Excellent. Alright, that should do it. Yep. That's all done. Just double check the volt to be sure. Because if it hasn't gone away, then that's going to be a bit unfortunate. So I remember doing this part where I'm like checking to make sure something is triggered. In this case, the relic disappearing. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Yeah. What? Am I missing something? What's going on here? I'm not doing this again. I already did it. Yeah, no, I'm not doing this again. We already did it. I already did it, bro. And once was enough. I've already got to do it again. This is Team Bandicoot. Which at this rate, I don't, you know, might even just make a separate stream. Let's just, yeah, that's kind of weird. Because that really shouldn't be there, and it is, and I'm starting to think that maybe I didn't need to get all the platinum relics. Yeah, okay, we'll yeah, try this out. Because on paper, we've, you know, done everything, right? We've got all platinum. Let's says it there. I've got platinum hyperspace race, so I don't know why the hell. It's saying turtle 13. Yeah, I don't know why it's still showing that. Actually, okay. While this is loading, let's. Seems to give you enough credit. Why is it? Wait, what? Have I not done this? Why is it viewing these cutscenes again? Oh, because it crashed in the story? Did I not come back and get this? Maybe that's why it's showing up with a relic, because I need to... Because this registers as a relic? Is that what's up? Do I need to do this and then do it again, or will it just do it in one swoop? See, I remember it did crash when I was rewatching the stream. It did crash mid-race, so is that what's up? Is that why? Please tell me that's why the game isn't just glitched infinitely.
Enjoy your lead. You won't have it for long.
I think the Wumpa fruit in this game are a little underrated. Because they really don't seem to make much difference, but they do make a very subtle change to your speed. And I think it's that subtle change that really is overlooked. This is so much more fun when you're actually on the course and you're not trying to scavenge for time boxes. That's right, I forgot things are frozen during boss boss trials. Alright, let's see if we can get this. Yeah! I love it, you're a genius, kid. It's an amazing technique. Do these expire? I don't think they do. I think they just... I mean, they might expire, but the point is that they're not there long enough to find that out, because the opponents essentially go right into them and reabsorb it instead of taking the impact from it, which I always thought was a bit BS, how that happens. Like, even if we got the ability to, you know, have immunity to it, it would still be kind of OP, even if we unlock that as a boss character. So they've essentially got like an infinite mask state of invincibility. Which, yeah, is low-key OP. You know, especially when you slap on top of the fact that they do have faster karts. Which I'm actually a bit unsure. I don't think a mod that enables the boss skins to be on other characters. I don't think that actually replicates the yeah, I thought so. What's it called? Why is that so difficult to pull off? I'll never. Like, do I need a certain speed? Is that what's up? Because this is like really good practice at this point. Yeah, I think I need speed. That's the problem. And with those power-ups, it makes it really close to impossible. See, even then, I got a drift, and it's still not enough. It's just a really bad setup. I timed it badly with the save. Yeah, it's Spin-ons. Spin-ons. See, that was alright. One time I earned her for it. I think I've been pretty good though for the most part. I'm needing to rely on that. I almost did in Thunderstruck though because the frame rate was starting to kind of bail. But no, I'm glad I didn't resort to that for any of the relics. Oh my god. Actually, while I'm at it, for the road, let's just see if we can pull it off. Yeah, I'm actually really surprised how precise that is. I mean, it does make sense, but yeah, that is precise. Okay. Just gonna see you sit in some football, won't you? Now you just need to get a good triple cycle, bounce on the collision without fail. Without fail. There you go. Skim the track like so, and sometimes you respawn there. Other times like now, even though you skim the course, it's like, nah. It's I can't get over how precise it is there, just to land on it. Because it is. It's a very, very fine area of collision. It almost seems to be pixel perfect, because like that, I still hit it, and I still didn't bounce off of it. It killed the momentum. It's too far left. Same again. You know what? I think this is actually the first time I've really tried to pull this off with save states. And even now, it still seems to be difficult. There we go. Didn't touch the course that time. And I think that's the thing. I think you do need to touch it. I could be wrong, but from memory, pretty much all the times I have gotten it, you do need to touch the course. But the thing is with the TNT, the TNT strat, apparently you don't need to, so at least for that, so I don't know if it's specific to that only, but interesting nonetheless. It's even then, it's like I was on it, but I still skimmed it. It is, it really is unbelievably precise. There we go. Skimming them. But I think that time I hit it too high at this point, you know? To the barrier, I mean. And because of which, I didn't touch the actual terrain of the track to reset the death plane, you know? So that might be the trick. You have to like really have to like almost cut into the yellow part of the barrier to really touch the blue. That was pathetic. You gotta be careful too when you jump, because if you jump too early, you'll kind of get what I just got there. almost throws off the direction of the jump, you know? To the point that even your steering can't save it. So even if you steer back on track, it's still going to be, you know, it's throwing off the momentum essentially. See, that's way off, just to sure. Still need to hit it. Ooh, that was good, kind of. Although I say that, apparently I didn't boost correctly there. So I think that is also a factor you really need to make sure. Oh, I see what happened. I didn't time the third boost, which is why it expired as soon as it did. Okay. Yeah, so there really are a lot of factors involved with this. I really have forgotten how much you need to get right in order to pull it off. It's no wonder I haven't been able to pull it off in real time during this particular boss. Yeah, so even throwing power-ups. Yeah, that is really precise. It is really. That's alright. And nope. Maybe I'm not going left enough, I don't know. Or I really am just not touching the course enough. Because again, you want to make it more of an effort to hit the blue more than the yellow. Because I think the blue does kind of go under the gold barrier, so. But yeah, this really is a very precise setup. To the point that, you know, I'm kind of not really expecting runners to go for this if they, for whatever reason, don't have a TNT set up at this point. Like ever. Which is kind of sad, because, you know, without the TNT strat, this could be useful, but with it, it totally overwrites it. Whoa. Yeah, that was pretty in between. But it still didn't work, holy crap. Maybe what I'll do, and this could be really stupid, but maybe I'll save state it when I bounce off of it so I can really focus on where I'm going, where I'm going to land, and pull it off. And like I said, that could be stupid. Now, if I save stated it, that would have been stupid because I didn't get the third boost to advance. What the fuck? How the fuck did I do that? Okay, apparently. Oh, I mean, what? Oh, that's weird. Did I? Okay, apparently I. How do I shift the thingies again? I forget how I did it. Is it that? No. I forget how I change. And it's really slurred. What did you do? Hang on, let me bring this back. Yeah, it doesn't tell me squat F2. See, that's the only downside to getting rid of the graphics. Okay, so that's brought the speed back. Yeah, as it should have. So I mean, I obviously switched it, but I don't know how I did that. That's not it. That's not it. Because I'm looking at it up and it's not telling me, it's only telling me F2. It's like, yeah, cool, but Steam Deck. And I'll go back. Switches to because the thing is, I think I have already tried that. I mean, in case it's different per emulator, because I did try using the yeah, I have tried using the keyboard in the past to get the commands on the emulators, but it doesn't seem to work during the emulation, so I don't really get it. Yeah, not quite so. Not quite so. Okay, because I know there's a command for it, you know, I've done it before. I really should write it down for this reason, but is it, maybe it's, there you go. So it's start, and that'll be, okay. Yeah, I see how I accidentally did that now. I really just have to retrace my steps when doing that, that's all. That is. What's this? Oh, you went in on Naruto, you should do. I'm just gonna watch along with the anime. That'd be cool, actually. Yeah, if more people are up for that, yeah, I'd love to re-react to the anime. It's been, how long has it been? It's been, because I watched it from start to finish, or from start of part 1 to the finish of Shippuden. I started in sometime 2018. It was essentially when I made that video, and that's, okay, no, not 2018, my bad, 2020. Right? Yeah, it would have had to have been. Hang on, let me think about this for a second, because I did finish collecting everything in 2020, but it might have. That looks good. There you go. That's what I want to see. There you go. Cool. Better late than never. So, what was I saying? Yeah, I finished the collection in 2020, so I might have started 2018, and it took us a good year or so to finish around the time we finished collecting. So I wanted to watch with my father, because he'd seen some episodes. He was like, you know what, this actually kind of looks good. Yeah, I wouldn't mind checking the full thing out eventually. I did actually record my raw reaction, first reaction to the final few episodes of Shippuden, because at that point I hadn't seen. I knew how the story was going to go because I had played Stormfall prior to everything, so I knew that after Madara, Kage was going to come into the picture, and that after that, Naruto and Sasuke were going to have their battle. I knew that was going to happen, but I hadn't seen how exactly it happened in the anime form. So I think it was after Kaguya I started recording the reactions, and yeah, it's still something that hasn't been edited or really documented for that matter, because you know, it's just something right now that doesn't really warrant having its own upload, because I mean, really, what would be the point of uploading the literal end, especially if it's just going to be audio, you know? But yeah, no, I'd love to rewatch the show. Okay, here we go, at the end. Or is it? I can't tell because the audio... Yeah, calm down. Yeah, okay, good, we do have the full ending. Oh, thank God for that. Oh! Because that relic actually scared me. I was like, oh shit, did I... Because I went with the 5, because I got the 5, did that screw up the fucking relic going away? Because technically, by that timer, I really shouldn't have gotten it. Did that screw up? Yeah, the relic. But no, we got the ending, which means we got the scepter, which hopefully means the fucking relic will go away now. Because if it doesn't, we might have actually glitched the game. Or the save. No matter, we're done. We finitoed game. We're still in a scepter! My power! Yeah, you pretty stupid for me anyways. Whoa, what the hell? I still can't get over the fact that that's Steve Bloom. And then it breaks. Wait, when does it break? Is it because... Surely because the robot blows up that weekend. I get that it's supposed to be kind of like a bad ending to why this happens the way it does. So what is the... Like, is this game canon? I actually don't know. I'm going to look it up. Ow. Let's see. Is Crash Nitro Kart canon? Okay. The events of CTR are absolutely 100% canonical. That's cute, but I didn't put CTR in, so, you know, spin on. But Nitro Fuel now adds backing characters from Wrath of Cortex as well as CNK. There doesn't seem to be a solid answer whether or not CNK is canon, which is kind of curious. I mean, it makes sense, because after Crash 4 especially, that really has kind of decanonized everything after. But, yeah, and the fact remains C4 is essentially a game that came after Nitro Fueled, even though Nitro Fueled brought back in Wrath and Nitro characters, so, yeah, that's kind of not good. Yeah. So I guess based on that, I don't know, depending on how they progress with the Crash Bandicoot timeline from here on out, after Crash 4, they could basically make Crash 4 and onward its own present timeline with its present games, but still have all the games from the 2000s as its own separate dimension, you know, like a multiverse type of deal. Imagine that, we get like 2 different Crashes meeting up, you know. That I'd actually, you know, sign me up, you know. Call me a geek if you will, but no, I actually would be okay with that. You know, yeah, sign me up. Yeah. That way we get the best of both worlds, and I'm always up for that. It's always my jam. Okay, so yeah, no solid answer there. That's interesting. Again, makes sense though. Now, Relic, are you gone? Are you here? That's to be. You're still here! What in the shit, man? That is actually broken. I think I did glitch it. That is so weird. That is really bizarre. Because, Scepter, we got the Scepter. We got the Relic. It's fucking weird, man. I don't think that's normal. I don't recall the Relic sticking around like so. Having platinum to get the Scepter, that's one thing, and you know, fair enough. In which case, I actually can't remember. But yeah, no, that's I have a bad feeling that I actually could have gotten the scepter and I didn't need to get all platinum, and because I was viewing this, it was throwing me off. So, yeah. How are we going for time though? Three hours. Okay. See, it's really kind of weird because, like, you know, we're like kind of halfway. But my problem now is that I don't know if I need to. I don't know what I need to do for this next part. Can I get 100% without needing to platinum the relics? Because again, all the relics, they went away, except for Hyperspace Way. So now, while I'm here, am I stupid? No, I'm not. I was gonna say, is it Hyperspeedway or Hyperspaceway? I'm getting confused with Gran Turismo 3, Super Speedway. Okay, so all this time I'm saying Spaceway, I'm like, please tell me that's right. Okay, yeah, we will jump into the Bandicoot team. And, let's see where that puts us. Yeah, the fact that there's like 4 save slots there, and we only got 2 teams, it almost like, it does seem like it was setting up for 4 teams, you know? You've got 4 worlds, you've got 4 save slots. You have, you know, in free play, like I said, 4 teams. It just, you know, but we only got 2. It's weird though, because this doesn't, what we got in this retail game does not strike me as a game that is rushed. It's far from perfect, but I do think they did a really good job with what we were given. Wait, what's going on? Did we... Oh fuck me, we don't even... Oh my god, we haven't even done the gems, holy shit. So we're gonna do C&K, relics, and the gems. Holy shit, man. More than I bargained for, man. Yeah, that's kind of a lot. Let's get the gems done first. Because that is not really a huge problem, it's just very time consuming. Because you're essentially replaying the whole game again, but rearranged. Yeah, with rearranged tracks, essentially. So, yeah, let's get that done with first, and from there, after we're done, when we finish that, see if we'll go for time. Oh no, never mind. It wants us to do C&K to get the thing right. Yeah, that's not good. My mistake. Okay, bye-bye. I guess I've got no choice. So, I guess in that light, they kind of want you to progress with the game a certain way even after you've completed, not completed, but you know what I mean, like you've gone up against Velo the one time. So it wants you to then go from that to C&K trials, then from that, the gem cups, and then from that, the relics. Yes. Oh yeah, that's right. And there's also this. Oh great. Like it's all coming back. I'm being reminded of how much content there actually is. It's not a bad thing. It's just I'm being reminded. Okay. Well, let me get rid of all the C&K stuff and the cups, and then I might leave it off there. Does mean we'll have to do one more stream, but that's kind of fine. I'm kind of fine with that because that was the original plan. I was gonna do the June stream, and then I would have done the 2 days ago stream. Yeah, that's fine. That way, we are kind of doing half-half. Would be nice to get it all done in one, but I have been again with my freaking body clock all over the place. But you know, it will be very soon when I return. I don't know. It'll either be tomorrow or the next day. Because again, I want to do a Monkey Island stream because I think that's kind of overdue at this point. I want to get one done this month before it's over. So I think what we might do is tomorrow I will go forward with Monkey Island, and then the following day we'll come back and do this and get this finished. That said, I'm not really sure what to go forward with Monkey Island. I'm not sure if again with the camera, holy crap. If I should which version of the game I should be trying out. So I got 2 different versions I've just seen from the stream. That's pretty good. Hold on. Some time. Think. If I do that, that means I'm gonna have to. Yeah, okay. Nah, I'll check. I'll check Rise of a Ninja after I'm done here. So I was thinking, should I check on the online stuff? But the problem is I have to. Oh shit, that's still not going to work because I've connected it here. Actually, hang on. I can still do it now. Nah, I'll do it after, but I won't repurpose the controller for the 360 because then I have to worry about doing it after. And on top of that, if I did it now, it's going to probably screw up the output. I have to reset the Steam Deck again. So hang on, it wanted 4 tokens, right? So does that mean 4 per world, or does that mean I can go to each 4 world and get this equivalent done and access one area? Just do it. Just do them all. Get them all done. I mean, these really aren't that complicated. It's just, detour for a single lap, get them all. If you screw up, get the rest. On the next lap, win the race, boom, rinse, repeat. don't know why I always thought you could get up there with that ramp, hop up to whatever that thing was, a lion up below, and use that as like some kind of shortcut of sorts. I don't know. I was kind of weird when I was younger. I always had like these crazy ideas for shortcuts. Again, I always like to wonder about like the what ifs and you know, what if you could get into that temple to the right there, you know? Could that teleport me to another section of the track and so there's a shortcut, you know? I was always trying to think outside the box. Instead of just play the fucking game. I remember the same thing happening with even like Crash 1. Remember Jungle Rollers, there's a section near the start where on the right hand side there's like what looks like an entrance to a passageway, which I always remember just noticing that and thinking, man, that actually looks very detailed for a section of the level that's essentially just decoration, you know, the sidelines quite literally. But you know, here it is, it's very fucking detailed. How about that? Could it be a passage? So the thing is too, that game is very it has a lot of secrets, a lot of hidden passages and stuff like that because of the likes of the gems and yeah, I just remember that really blowing my mind at that age, being like, holy crap, you can go under the death plane to access a hidden underground cave. What? I don't know, it was just always satisfying to find those different passages. Because it's like, it almost, especially by like going underneath a bottomless pit, because it is a literal bottomless pit if you don't take the gem path, and I always remember thinking, wow, so does this mean that literally any and every other bottomless pit, if you had slow descending access to it, is there like all these other paths that are unknown, unseen even? Yes, fun times. It's certainly difficult. Hey, what am I doing? What's the trigger doing? Oh my god. So what was it? Where is it here? Is it to the right or left? To the right. Well, I have no idea why I've got this Mandela-like effect where I pretty much every time I play the game I always check the left because of whatever reason got it in my mind that was there. It is. It's literally like a Mandela effect of, yeah, it was the left. But it's more like a visual Mandela effect more than a sound. God, this is horrible. And of course, drift to the right. Can we make it, or are we gonna get missiled? Let's go. Just barely made it. And somehow that wasn't the worst lap. Huh. Alright, because I got the key. Alright. Goody. Not too bad. Yeah, I think if I were to revisit the anime, it'd be I wouldn't want to just do the show and that's that. I'd want to really cover everything because I do have a lot of nostalgia for the entire show. It's not just the canon stuff because I kind of did grow up on most of part 1, and even to a degree, like when I was like in my early to mid-teens, even some Shippuden parts, particularly the I guess collection 10 to 20, so pretty much the Sasuke going up against Orochimaru to the end of the Pain arc, and a little beyond that. But yeah, I would like to cover the filler as well, because yeah, I know that they do drag and there is an enormous amount of them, but I think there are a lot that are overlooked just because they have the title filler. Yeah, like anyone that knows of the Genner. The Menma filler with the amnesia. That is like such an underrated filler, in my opinion. It's just, it has a really kind of bittersweet ending. And I remember kind of like borderline tearing up at the end. I was like, holy shit, this is a fucking filler and it's actually made me feel this way? Holy crap. So underrated. Underappreciated. And yeah, sure, I can totally see like the common complaint being, oh, it's got a cliche, typical Orochimaru wannabe type of villain. And it kind of does, yeah, sure, I'll give you that. But it's more so the theme and what the character arc of Menma. I also thought, because I really enjoyed that filler, it was a little bit of a betrayal, a bit of a retcon even, when watching Road to Ninja. I'm very conflicted about those two together, because I love both so much, I really do. But there is a full-on, like, either retcon or contradiction in Naruto's view of basically Menma. Because in the filler, he loves Menma pickle shoot ramen, and that's kind of the whole part of how the story of this filler starts and ends. But then in Road to Ninja, oh, let's get this. Yeah, in wonderful. In Road to Ninja, basically, he does a full 180. So it's rotten bamboo? Great, I hate ramen, I hate this. It's like, whoa! Urging Naruto would never! Now, sadly, Road to Ninja is more canon than the likes of this filler. Which is a real shame, but, you know, I do understand. You could say, oh, but, you know, if you were to merge the two, you know, maybe the 2 or 3 years has kind of made him not like it anymore, but I don't know, just... You can kind of see how I've always kind of had this kind of complicated view of the two, because I really do love both stories. But I, even though Road to Ninja is kind of canon, and, well, I mean, even if it's not canon, you know, it's still by Kishimoto himself, and he very much did write Naruto in such a way where he has to complain about Menma being essentially rotten bamboo by his point of view, at least. As opposed to this one time in the filler where he had this bittersweet moment of going, man, Teiuchi, you've done it again. This rhyme's so good. Friendly Menma were here. Yeah, just... I could make a video about it. I'm that passionate about it. Oh my god. What are you doing, you frick? Wow, I totally butchered that. What the fuck? I mean, it's only lap 1, but... Yeah, no, let's take a missile since it's lap 1. Yeah, let's fuck up the Bruce timing. What's going on? What are we doing? Let's not do power-ups, what? We tried. Yeah, dude, the fucking launch there is just ridiculous. Fucking hell. Now, please get it. Thank you. Bye-bye. Good. Goodie. Okay. But see, that's my point, though, this whole thing of redoing everything. Because I would want to cover everything if, you know, people wanted to see that. I would, you know, I'd do the whole thing, the whole anime and the movies. And because it's just audio, I'd like to think, at least, that it would be simple enough to get done. You know, and I wouldn't mind doing that, you know, especially like on stream. And stream would be the best chance, the only real chance of me, you know, getting it done with my schedules. Because I don't need to literally worry about any kind of editing, you know, so, yeah, I'd totally be up for that. That'd be great. Now, should I? Let's do a cup now. Yeah, let's do a cup now, because that way we're kind of doing a bit of both while we're progressing. It's not just 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. And then 2, 2, 2, 2. And I think it would be good too, especially since I'm in my own time. I do try to like make videos to make the timeline a bit more I don't know if you can really say consistent, but like just at least a bit more believable. And trust me, you know, it's not. It really isn't. Because, you know, as the series progresses, it does only get more confusing and complicated and very implausible for certain events. I'm looking at you, Blood Prison, from the Pain and Five Kage Summit arcs. That is so, like, what the fuck? How does he know Killer Bee? He has to be on the island for that, you know? And what, like, on the island, he hasn't finished his, you know, survey mission for the animals, but leaves, leaves the island to get called into the Hokage building. By the way, it's not the destroyed village after the Pain arc. No, the village is rebuilt and the Hokage mansion's still up and running. You know that like that by itself is like holy shit. Because I think yeah, even the previous movie, what was it, Lost Tower? That's the same deal there. He knows Minato. He's met Minato because of the Pain arc. And yet, in the Pain arc, in order for him to have met his father, the fucking village has to have been destroyed. How could that have happened if the village is still intact when Lost Tower's story happens, where the village... It's like, what? Like, they totally could have avoided all of that if they just... You know? They just jump from that to... the mission premise, that's all they need to do. But they had to show it. But it is more of an inescapable type of thing with the Blood Prison, because I can't really recall it too much in Lost Tower, so I could be remembering that wrong. But I know that it very much is there in Blood Prison. It's like, it's the whole point of the movie. It's like it starts, they're in the mansion, you have a suspect, it's you, and then that's, oh my god, like the Cloud gets attacked. We wouldn't know the Cloud characters till post-Pain, and yet we go from that to the normal village. It's not destroyed. God. And that's what I mean. It only does get more complicated as you progress with it and try to make sense of everything and watch everything all together. And I would want to make that as apparent as possible if I were to do that. So I can kind of explain the whole process and like what changes, what is inconsistent. Because even just trying to like make sense of like little shorts, like the grand, what's it called, the Grand Festival. The short of the extra for the Snow movie. You know, there are definitely characters there that shouldn't be. Lee. Tsunade is voicing it, despite the fact that the timeline suggests that she shouldn't be there. You know, it's so much to break down. Yo, Dash, what is up? How you going today? Oh, sorry if I'm a bit delayed. Here we go. This one's always giving me grief. Yeah, maybe even more so than the Phenomena track. Yeah, no, I'm not getting this. totally forgot about that. You can't actually use power-ups when you trigger a TNT. That's very interesting. Hit it, does that? Okay, can you just stop with the TNT, please? Oh. Why am I so trash? 8 more to go, come on, 30 seconds. Did we get that one? Yes, we did. Yeah, the one off the highway. 3 more. 1, 2. Where's number 3? There it is. Okay, thank God for that. It certainly has been a while. Hope you've been well. Yeah, it's been interesting. Had to move house. This is actually my first stream in said new house. Hopefully, acoustics not too bad. Yeah, I don't know. It's it does seem to be more echoey. I mean, the setup is primarily the same as far as how far away I'm seated from the mic. The only real difference is that my PC now is no longer to the left of my iMac, where I could like. I guess, yeah, like keep track of when it does this, when it goes small. Now instead the iMac is to my right from the iMac, so the PC is to the right of the iMac, so because of which, when I actually turn to face the TV, I'm essentially, I can't actually keep track of the PC at the same time anymore. So it's still kind of experimenting. I mean, I don't mind this setup. I'm just gonna have to probably watch the stream playback to keep tabs on when and if it's gonna shrink, because I don't know why it does that. Sometimes it randomly just shrinks. But yeah, it's been fun moving house. It was kind of, in my opinion, overdue. Everybody else that I was living with pretty much liked the house. I kind of didn't, because it brought back memories from another house, but it's a whole other can of worms. But yeah, I really like this house. It's very big, very spacious, and seems to, everything seems to fit in quite nicely with my setup. Yeah, I'm actually going to post a short in a few days from now. You get to really see the setup. Yeah, I don't know why, but for some reason, shorts have always given me grief trying to set up a YouTube short, because I think it has to be under a minute and it has to be set up with a certain crop, and I don't know why, but every time I've dragged in directly, like from the phone, the iPhone, to Final Cut Pro, it used to automatically adjust the crop, but in recent years it just hasn't. So it's kind of just been a pain, but I seem to have gotten that sorted, so thank God for that. Yeah, I've been trying to keep the content up, but it has been a bit slower, sadly. But yeah, I got a new MacBook, which allowed me to edit videos more portably now, so that has been very useful as far as getting like way overdue projects out there. I've got a couple of dubs that I want to finish and get done, because with those out the way, I should be able to really go full throttle on the review video. It's so late though that I really don't know what's going to become of it. Because it's essentially all commentary reviewing the Shadow Gear 6 release, you know, so it's nearly 2 releases too late. So I don't know what I'm going to do, because I don't want all that to go to waste, you know, so yeah, I might just merge it with my thoughts on the Silver release and this eventual last episode release, especially if it's going to be one of the final builds for Gear 6. But just in general, it has been very challenging to try to manage my time writing the stories that I've been writing, video editing, audio editing. Even now, like I've tried to get this stream streamed a few times. I say a few times. For Nitro specifically, I wanted to do a June stream, but I just ran out of time for that. And even for this was supposed to happen 2 days ago on that anniversary date, but you know, the same thing for a Monkey Island stream. You know that the special edition just turned 15. I would have liked to have done that on the 15th, but I'll hopefully do that sometime either tomorrow or the following day, so that way I can at least get, you know, a stream done, and it's July. But you know, I did post some music regarding it, so, and on the day, so at least it's that. Yeah, it's been very interesting trying to balance time for the amount of stuff that I've got. I definitely do have too much. You know, slowly chipping away at things. I don't know what's going on with my Final Cut Pro on the MacBook though, because yeah, that gave me real grief when I was trying to finish a re-reacting video where I was breaking down one of my very first videos that just turned 10 this month. I had it done. I had it done like a day or two before the date, and I don't know, maybe I shouldn't be sort of like date specific with everything, with whatever it is, if it's like an upload or a stream for an anniversary, but I don't know, I'm just very specific in that regard. But yeah, I had the video done, but for some reason, yeah, Final Cut Pro just, it would like take 18 plus hours to render from 0 to, what was it, like 78 or 84%, and then when it would get to that number, it would like freeze and it wouldn't change for like an extra 24 hours, and that was like, what the hell? And when or if it would finish, it would just say operation has failed, and I'd essentially have to try again, and that just wasted so much time trying to get it to render. And in the end, I didn't even resolve the problem. I ended up rendering 5-minute pieces of the video separately, and even then, when I tried to put all those 5-minute sections together on the MacBook, even that wouldn't render, even though all those editing layers were flattened, you know? So in the end, I had to put all those 5-minute renders together on the iMac. So yeah, I didn't end up resolving whatever the hell was going on with the MacBook's problem. I seem to run into that problem just recently with a comparison I was setting up for Gran Turismo. Which I don't get, because I literally rendered the exact same thing 3 times and it worked. You know, full screen, but side by side. and it worked. But the only difference this time was that it's I zoomed it in more, so it filled up the entire screen. And I rearranged when the logos showing what games I was comparing. I rearranged when that would take place. That was the only two differences I really made to the video, and that for some reason decided to have the same problem of operation failed. And it's like, I don't know what's going on. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do something. I don't know, uninstall it, or from what I've looked up, they've said that maybe there's like, yeah, some kind of inconsistency with the patches or the update of the Mac software itself. Because if it doesn't match, that can cause problems. But yeah, I think I'll probably just uninstall it. It's just weird because it's been so useful for the most part, trying to get the amount of projects that I've had done and portably, because I am moving around. But despite that, it's with this problem of not being able to render a video, or having the risk of not being able to render a video that's longer than 5 minutes, which often is the case. Yeah, it's not good. But hopefully that won't be too long. Because I did end up resolving a 4K rendering issue where for a good 6 or 7 months I was stuck rendering 720p videos. But I was able to resolve that, so hopefully it doesn't take as long. We'll see. Yeah, getting there. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of comparing actually recently. I'm trying to get a lot done while I can for the Naruto Ubisoft games, because yeah, obviously now that it's pretty much gonna stop having the online stuff because of the July 29 Xbox 360 servers going down. I've tried to get as much of what needed to be documented with that done, and yeah, once I'm done with this, I will actually switch over to Rise of Ninja just to see if that's still up, because as far as my time zone goes, it's the 30th right now, and I was able to go online still, so I don't know if it's on a separate server or what, but yeah, I want to double check that just to see if it's still up. I'm also kind of preparing myself for the next Broken Bond anniversary, because when I eventually jump into that speed run, hopefully it'll be a much bigger time difference, because really starting to compare all the strategies to really make the 4 or 5 hour speed run a little faster. It still surprises me though just how unbreakable that and its predecessor is, because you really just cannot skip much at all with those games. It really is surprising, because even with mods to bypass whatever triggers the part of the game that you want to skip, yeah, it's just, I'm really surprised how well polished those games are as far as the scripting goes, because you really do need to trigger everything, almost everything, to progress the game. I mean, there really is very few parts that you can skip over. Which I think is all the more reason why making comparisons is the most useful thing to do to really get the fastest experience happening. And that's the thing too, because there's no real like competition at the moment. It really does make it difficult as far as finding new strategies. And I think that's part of the reason too why I haven't really dipped my toes into like speedrunning this, for example, because I've found a few glitches for this, and I have shared one with a speedrunner for a bit of a funky exploit in the hyperspace way. But despite that being done a few years ago now, that really the community there really has taken off as far as finding like glitches or an exploit to essentially get ultra shortcuts, because that really is. I'm so proud of them. They've come such a long way, and because like really like under a year they've essentially created so many ultra shortcuts with just a single exploit. It's freaking insane. And I don't know why I'm like that. I'm kind of like see if there's like a community for a game, and if there is, I'll provide not as much assistance, because I'm almost not needed in that respect. But for games like the Naruto Ubisoft ones, it's got to do a lot more. And you know what, even 06 to a degree, I mean, there have been communities, but I think as far as, like, especially like 10 years ago, there really wasn't. I mean, there was documentation for sure, but as far as mods go and like getting into the files, there wasn't really like a whole lot that was experimented with, mostly with the demo, and I think that was the main thing that I really wanted to experiment with, see what hidden secrets there were. And boy, did we find stuff with that menu mode back in. Did we finish this? Yes, we did. Cool. Cool. 1, 2, 4, 9. Oh yeah. I still gotta learn how to do this this trick with the TNT, because I mean, I think you can do it even in normal kind of common races like now. Wow, that really does dip the frames. But yeah, I just need to get like a TNT, place it, and then do like a lap, and then I can try my luck out. But even then, that's the thing, I haven't practiced it at all. But kind of feel bad that I didn't try experimenting more with power-ups, because I essentially grew up on Mario Kart Wii, and I remember, like, as far back as what, 2012, I think it was, maybe 2010. I remember seeing a video showing something that I always wanted to do, and that was basically to get on any of the islands in any of the tracks. So in the Sherbet Island track, to get onto that enormous iceberg, essentially. That and what was the other one? The DK track, I forget the name. DK Jungle or something like that. Yeah, there's like a mini island at the start. It's like a bit of a ramp that skims over it. I wanted to get on both islands, just, you know, exploration type of thing. And yeah, I remember being just so blown away with the abilities of power-ups. How you can literally, with 2 players, mind you, have a fake item box spawn, position, say, player 2 in front of the fake item box, and have the fake item box basically in front of the or below the ramp that takes you to the other side. And then player 1 gets shrooms, basically. Could be like the gold ones or the normal 1 to 3 shrooms. But irrespective, you get some kind of shroom that allows you to boost. Wow, the frames, holy crap. Then you boost into player 1, or player 2, sorry. And you essentially boost them into the fake item box. And when that happens, they get launched, like full on, enough to land on the island, at least for this DK course. I think Sherbet Land basically, I think it's like a death trigger, or there's no collision now, or something like that. But yeah, for this DK one, you can actually land on the island, and I was just blown away that like power-ups could, you know, really expand the capabilities of potential shortcuts, you know. And you know, that was back then, and since then I haven't experimented with this game's power-ups. I mean, I have, but nowhere near enough, because I feel like had I put in enough time, you know, I don't know, just would have been. I don't feel like I put in a fair amount of time. The amount of time that I could have. Oh my god, I thought I had decay. What was wrong with me? Yeah, it just, it's a shame, but, you know, but we are seeing what could have been a find like that, going as far back as like 5 years, 10 years. And I'm glad that more people are experimenting with power-ups for that reason. So I remember in the days where I did experiments with it, this would have been 2018, 2019-ish. And yeah, again, I definitely didn't experiment enough. Because I just remember thinking, oh, well, you know, the cannonballs, they don't really do much. You know, they kind of slow you to a stop. You can't really steer at all. Same for the electrical power-ups, I forget what we call them. Same for the missile. TNT, Nitro, they don't really seem to do much either. A little bit, I know that little push, that little hop that you have when you hit the TNT can actually be as useful as it is. You know, good on them for finding that when they did. And that's what I mean. I'm so glad that there is a community there that is finding these things, you know. It's essentially made what I found with Hyperspaceway more doable, because it is doable without the TNT exploit, but I actually tried it just a few minutes ago with the save states. I tried to recreate it, and holy crap, even with save states it's difficult to pull off. But yeah, now with the TNT method, you can pretty much get that first try every time as long as you've got the setup. So yeah, thank God for that. Yeah, seriously, the frames, holy cow. This is why I wanted to do this track first, aside from going backwards with the list. I actually cannot for the life of me remember how this looks in a Nitro field. Bullseye. Oh no. Frames. Okay. Ow, my. Ow. Ay. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and I think it was for that reason to why I was just so curious back in the day. Because yeah, I guess just Mario Kart, we just had those types of tracks where it raised those types of questions of like, well, you know, especially back in the day where you know, ultra shortcuts seemed to be such a rarity. The only ones that I knew back in these days would have been just Grumble Volcano and the Mushroom Gorge one. Warriors Gold Mine. Those were the only three that were big back then that only seemed to exist. But now I think there's like so much more. We've essentially got the equivalent of that in this game with again, I forget the name. Not Tiny's Temple. Not Inferno Island, the other one. Forgive me. What is it called? Why do I always forget it? Oh, that's gonna bug me. Oh, I did the thing where I idle and I clip through the floor because that's a thing that happened. Jungle Boogie, there we go. Yeah, Jungle Boogie has essentially an ultra shortcut setup, and it's actually insane. You kind of launch at the start, you go out of bounds, you're still able to move around, you literally just go forward, backward, and you're literally upping the lap count. It is fucking insane. Yeah, it's insane. Like we are here, we're in a day and age where we can say we've got at least one ultra shortcut in this game. It's just, oh, I'm here for it. What's really bugging me, and I think it's bugging speedrunners of this game too, is for this track specifically, because nothing has been found yet, but myself included, you know, just been really, like, this is a type of track that feels like there should be something, whether it's an ultra shortcut or just something where you skip a freaking huge section of the track, especially right here. Yeah, I'll show you what I mean when I get that, but it's just, there have been a lot of close results using the TNT exploit, but as of right now, nothing officially has actually been skipped. Nothing super big or major. I mean, I for one really hope that changes because, man, like even like jumping from here to the right, you know, skipping the entire track essentially. But more what I originally had in mind 10 years ago. If I don't fall, okay. From here up to that left part there, because that really, you can get pretty high if you can get enough speed. Why did that sound weird? Forgive me. Yeah, even here, like there's with the TNT exploit, it almost looks like you can make it all the way from that big jump all the way to the start here. And yeah, it's just there's so many like opportunities or like just like the way that the track is structured really just seems like there's gonna be a skip at one point. We just have yet to find it. Missing that. What is that? Oh, let's see now. Like, I think the worst case and best case scenario for this would be if something was found where we get the equivalent of deep sea driving, where in that skip you basically just it's very pixel perfect. You have to go to the side of the course and go back and forward a few times to get that pixel precision to trigger the next lap. And that's what I mean when I say it's probably for this the best and worst case scenario where we find a way to skip the entire track without really skipping it. Yeah. Now let's not miss this, please. Let's not miss this. Sweet. This good. Goody, goody. Alright, let's go backward. Miss it this time, yes? Thank you. Now we're last. Goody. Can I get back up? I don't think so. Try. Oh, again with this input delay. That just goes to show how easy it is to screw it up just by missing it for every lap. Although that's a point. Yeah, not really much can be improved on in that regard for like full game speedruns. There we go. Yeah, like if major skips were found for tracks like these, playing the full game still kind of has its own little obstacles where you have to still get these kinds of, you know, objects or whatever to have the ability to progress. And even here there's still a bit of frame loss. That's interesting. What are you doing, man? I don't know why, but I just love the karts in this game so much. The designs, they're just, oh. Hey, it happened again. I said something positive, game freaking punished me for it. It's becoming a bit of a trend now. I still wish we got the boss carts as unlockables. That yeah, it's a real pity. Let's see what's happening now. Gonna have a repeat of this decay this time, huh? Come on. Oh my god, that was close. Poof! Okay, I'm gonna try not drifting this time. And you still missed! Well, come on, really? Fucking. I told you! Oh. Forget if the E3 demo for this game dropped. If it was dumped or what. No, AE demo was released, and I think that's what I'm getting confused by. I can't remember. All in one layup. Let's go. I think the history of this game is really, it's a shame how little is really documented. Well, I say that. No, it is documented. It's more so how little builds exist out there that really are public. Learn more, because I mean, aside from demos of this game, as far as like what their plans were for the game, there really doesn't seem to be much that's available with what we have. So I think they said at one point that there was supposed to be 11 tracks, I think, somewhere around there. There's basically like another 2 to 4 tracks from what we got, almost implying that perhaps there was maybe a 5th world that you're supposed to visit, maybe a Vila world. I don't really view this as a rushed game, because I really do like how it turned out, despite not being a flawless game. But, it's... Despite all that, though, it does strike me as a game that didn't use everything that it wanted to. Because I do get the impression that it was, with enough time, it would have had... Yeah, all the teams that you're gifted with in, the start of the game, basically. Well, actually, I say that, no, you don't have all the characters. But, all the characters that we're seeing right now, basically. And the others that aren't here. Because, yeah, we get Team Bandicoot, we get Team Cortex, but it did give the impression that you were meant to have, like, a Team Trance, a Team Oxide, and to experience their stories, their cutscenes, their perspective with how they deal with Vila. And yeah, the fact that we didn't get that is kind of a shame. I mean, look, they didn't promise the teams, as far as I'm aware, at least. But the tracks very much were a plan, and that Like, unless they lied, unless they're like false advertising, I don't see how it wouldn't be an extra world that was planned for this. But the only thing, like I said, that I can think of is essentially a world covering Velar's planet, perhaps as like a final planet of sorts. Alternatively, if not, an extra boss before Velar or after one of the others. Yeah, there's a lot that could be theorized, and that's what I mean. It's all just speculation because we don't really have that information, because there's no builds outside of the demos that we have. And I wish a bit more of the game was known for that reason, but all that we know is that this really was intended to be a CTR2. Literally, it was called that at one point. And yeah, it was going to be a little bit bigger than what we got. After all that. I still want to figure out how you do this shortcut where you jump to the right there and jump over the rock. Because I thought I imagined it, but whether I did or didn't, you can do it. I have seen it done. Whether it's like super fucking precise or not, I have seen it done, so it isn't just an idea if it was. But yeah, I can't remember if I've pulled it off. I don't think I have. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I either imagined it or I did do it. I don't know. But yeah, irrespective, it is a thing. It's just cool. You can actually say that, because it was kind of driving me insane at one point, because I was like, what, is this doable or is it not? You know, it's just a bit of a mystery there, you know. But yeah, fortunately, this has to be one of the most broken tracks out there so far. Because even though deep sea driving is as broken as it is, where you can essentially get through the entire course without even going to max speed or drift at all, this still has so many exploits, so many game-breaking shortcuts, and it's fun. It really actually is fun to break it. Like this one, which of course I have to push a good job. And again! Okay, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, jump back there. If you can get this done in one shot, you essentially get like 2 major shortcuts. It's like, whoa, let's go. But, you know, careful how many times you attempt it, because if you keep on screwing it, they're gonna catch up. So, because of which I will try the other shortcut that I used to use all the time before I did what I tried to do there. In this good old one. Which I've always seemed to struggle with. I don't know why. I was lucky to get it then. Maybe because I drift, because I've seen people do it without drifting, and I don't know, maybe it's more consistent not drifting. Yeah, definitely the most fun track to really mess around in and just pull off all, or as as many shortcuts when not running. So how are we going now? We've got oh yeah, one more. I totally forgot I was gonna balance it out with the cups. I totally butchered that. Oh well. At least I'm getting the most difficult, if you could even call it that, out the way. Yeah, that way once I'm in cup, just chill, drift my way through all the courses and yeah, call it a day. One thing I'd like to bring back sometime is the music streams I used to do. I used to do a lot more on Twitch than I did on YouTube. I think I only did... Actually, I might have only done one. I remember posting one that was streamed on Twitch to YouTube. So for that reason, it's basically a video. But yeah, it would be nice to kind of bring that back. I was thinking about it the other day. Should probably get OBS installed because yeah, it's not even downloaded on the iMac. So I haven't really needed to. That's the thing. It would only really be used for streaming any kind of music development if people want to see that. But makes me wonder if it would be as popular, if not more popular, if I were to do the streams on the soundtrack channel. Because, yeah, that has crossed my mind. I do have a soundtrack channel, so maybe it stands to reason that if I, you know, instead of streaming music on the gaming channel, instead stream music on the music channel, maybe because it's a music channel that would be streaming music, it would be getting views. Or even more. Wait, what just happened? Death while I'm here. Thank you. Don't expire, don't expire, you expired. Oh, I really don't like that. Really? Like I hit the wall, I'm able to move, but despite being in that movable state, because I'm in the recovery state, I can't pick up the crystal. Bruh. Now this one, the other one. What? Pick that crystal up. Okay. What is that collision? See, that's what I mean. That's probably the weakest aspect of the entire game, sad to say. It really has kind of crap collision. Because, like, for the most part, it's good, but when you encounter the invisible collision, boy, do you encounter it. Oh man, I still messed that up. Thought I was doing alright. crystals. That's so weird because it's like it actually forces you to wait for the state to go back to normal. I guess it makes sense, but yeah, it's just a shame that I've essentially gotten a way to move during the recovery state, which isn't meant to happen, but because it's not meant to happen, if I get a crystal during the state, I don't get it. I forgot how short those last for, man. Did that? Don't know if I got that. Did I get that? Can't hear. Yeah, okay. 1 minute to do both sections, 30 seconds each. Okay, there it is. Good job. Just do that in the first place. What are you doing? Get moving! Okay. 30 more seconds. One more. Just wanted to go super slow there. I didn't want to risk the chance of hitting the Nitro and screwing up the last 3 seconds. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Yeah, it definitely seems to have bailed. Because, holy shit, 2 years almost it's been not working. Freaking hell. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but yeah, it's not good. I gotta get that sorted. Yeah. And I've been so out of touch with Discord, to be honest. I really, I'd have to look it up again because it's been so long since I even installed that bot. Yeah, it's done. Yeah, actually, well, did the same thing happen on the Naruto's? Let's see. Yeah. I mean, well, to be fair, I did intentionally stop streaming on Twitch when it turned to 2021 because I wanted to focus more time on the story, because it was always the plan to start writing the story during 21. Albeit I was 9 months late, but but it was then. Yeah, so it seems to be not doing anything YouTube related. I don't know. Yeah, I'll definitely have to look into that. Weird. actually, while I'm here, I gotta try this out, because this feels like the type of thing that I should know, because I know for a fact that I have actually tried doing this shortcut before. But in the same way, there is pixel perfect exploits that do very much exist in this game. I think this too is very pixel perfect with how you need to go about doing it. Yeah, I need to practice that. That's because that was frustrating because I have done that before. I say I've done that. I haven't done the skip, but I have tried to get a skip there. So. But as a glitch hunter, I'm so glad that it has been found instead of it just being flat out impossible. That said, though, I remember my initial reaction. I was like, it was like bittersweet because on one hand I was like, yes, we got that, let's go. But on the other hand, I was like, oh no, this skip that I almost got here once, where I like jump right there and I jump all the way above it and skip that entire section. Totally gets undermined because it's Fester. I still believe in that though, like getting that ramp and launching all the way where I am right now. Ooh, oh my god, I so butchered that. Great. Remember that. Still remember the days where that never used to happen to me. I never hit like the top of the building after jumping off the ramp as fast as I could, or even using like a boost to increase the speed. It still wouldn't happen. Just goes to show how different my gameplay styles were back then, because I really did back in the day play the game driftless. Well, I say driftless. I still would drift, but I wouldn't boost with the drift, because somehow I didn't know you could do that. I guess I just didn't really care for the hints. I don't know if that means I skipped them or just didn't understand or what. I think for sure I was definitely very impatient back in the day. So I remember just wanting to jump into the action when first playing 6 for the first time. Although to be fair, that's only really because I played multiplayer first, and that really did show nothing but action from the get-go. Can we get this? Thank you! Follow the leader, let's go. Alright, can we get this? That'd be nice. Jump, ride, land. Thank you. Let's go. It's weird, I feel like that should be satisfying to pull off, but I don't get that. I don't know if it's because I get like a reverse speed and boost kicks you back in. I don't know if it's to do with that, but yeah, I just. So I always remember wanting to do that because the opening movie when you go to the track select. But then actually doing it, I was like, ah, yeah. Because it is faster, and then, you know, you're still pulling it off, but yet, yeah, I don't know, it's weird. Maybe because the movie kind of, it makes it look like you're really jumping over the entire loop, that entire section, but when actually doing it, you don't kind of jump over the full thing, you kind of like go down and just meet that part of the climb. Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. But again, it's entirely undone with the faster exploit. Ultra shortcut. Okay. So I'm now just start. Two to go. Why the thumbnail's still glitched? I fixed it up. Maybe because it was back then. I don't know. I fucking hate that train. I mean, that was justified, getting hit that time, but there are other times where the hitbox for it is just so unforgivable. Again, it all comes back down to like the collision, how inaccurate and over the top it is. Yeah, kind of nasty stuff. This is another one that I feel like really just it just screeches as if there is going to be an ultra shortcut. The way it's designed, like it just seems to make sense. Like where is it? There's got to be an ultra shortcut somewhere. You know, like even this section coming up, right? Surely, because you can see down to the next part of the track, right down there, and yet. We can't get there because there's nothing that seems to work. It's like, what? No, surely. Like even there, that like up there to the right, that's the next part of the track. Surely there's a way to get up there. I don't know. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't even try to go for the seed. What is wrong with me? And the sad thing is that is the most difficult to get. Yeah, potentially in the entire game for the other tracks, is like that is actually like getting it isn't really the problem. It's like it is, you can quite easily reach it. The problem is the jump is very kind of unpredictable. And so much so I might actually just use save states because it's very not so much unforgiving, it's just very unpredictable how, like, if it's going to jump or not, you know. Sometimes it just goes in the same height that you're kind of headed. Other times, not so much. There we go. All that hype, but I still just just got a first try. No, but that really is a struggle though. Because the height seems to change dependent on where exactly you jump, even though there's no real ramp, it's kind of just like a forward, slopeless ramp. Okay, one more to go. We can get started with the cups. I'm actually looking forward to Monkey Island. I'm not sure, like I said, it'll either be tomorrow or the following day. I want to get it sometime July. Yeah, because I remember speedrunning it essentially. So I wanted to get the trophy on PS3 back 10 or 11 years ago now. And yeah, I had all the achievements except for the one that says you have to finish the game in under an hour or something along those lines. I can't remember how long exactly it was, but it's like, man, you have to get through everything in that time? That's insane, because they are very long games if you're playing it for the first time. But you know, with the skip assist to skip through all the dialogue and knowing where to go and what to pick up when and all that, yeah, it can be a very very enjoyable experience going through it fast. It's kind of strange because it's very different from speedrunning any other game, probably because it's like a point and click as opposed to full on control. Yeah. Because I don't really remember needing to try that many times. It was just knowing what to do and when to do it. That was probably the biggest hurdle. You almost had to have everything written down. That said, I probably would just be, casually playing because I don't want to speedrun it. Do want to play the full thing. And I do kind of feel like I should cover that more than anything, because I feel a bit bad that I didn't stream, what was it? Because it's not the latest game anymore. Oh, why does the name escape me? Not Curse. Not Tales. It's gonna bug me. But the one that's essentially Gilbert's Ideal third installment. Because I remember when that was announced, I was like, oh my god, we actually get to get the original vision for the third installment. But what turned me away was the art style. Ultimately, I'm still willing to try it out, but for whatever reason, I didn't end up streaming it. And just within like the last couple of months or so, I ended up trying a bit of it, and I was like, man, I should be streaming this. And yeah, I don't know, maybe I will So I haven't played the full game. I don't even think I got through the first act. But it was very surprising, the twist. Because I'm sure that bugged a lot of people. More like hardcore fans that are stumped to that ending. But because I mean I know I was, and really, I only had to wait like 10 years or so, as opposed to those that were playing in the 90s. Oh my god, that was pathetic. I just noticed. Yeah, I do still remember that my raw reaction to that. Like, what kind of ending is that? Like, how is this get explained? And I still haven't played Curse of Monkey. That's still. I think I will stream that. I do want to stream that. That's. I feel like that's one game that I really would have liked to have grown up with. So I think that would have been a really good introduction to the franchise for me. That said, I am still glad that Escape was my introduction. And at a very young age too, albeit. But that's only really because Mum was a big fan. She wanted to see where the franchise would go. And on the PS2 of all things. But yeah, I think I'll eventually come back and do, I can't remember the name, it's really bugging me. I'll look it up after this. Is it Return? Or am I thinking of, because there was another one after it. It was very hard to listen to LeChuck knowing that he was going to be voiced by someone else. No, we're not doing this again. Because, he's essentially voiced the character all the way up until that point. So it was a bit of a shocker. I mean, I think it was a decision for him not to, because at that point he was still around, but I think shortly afterward he did sadly pass, and that was it was hard to, listen to someone else doing the voice, even though he was still around when the game came out. He really is, he's just so iconic, so irreplaceable in that role. This track actually has a very big exploit, and I'm blown away by it, but apparently on that pipe you can go full on anti-gravity, like launch and keep going around it till you essentially are going around out of bounds, and eventually when you can reach the finish and touch the collision for that to trigger the lap. It's like, man, again, ultra shortcuts there. They're no longer a dream. They're kind of there now. Okay, so is that it? That is it. Now we can do the cups. Let's go. God, the physics here is so weird. right in between the two worlds. Yeah, this loading screen is kind of what makes me feel like this was potentially meant to be a world, if not a track. Because why are there other characters here when this is very clearly not a racetrack? I mean, to be fair, the other loading screens, you can say the same for that. What? What? I don't get it. Didn't I? Oh, wait. Did I not? Huh? Oh. Okay, I'm stupid. What did I forget it on? Duh, phenomenon. I consciously didn't want to do it. I'm gonna save the best for last. Wonderful. See, that's another thing too. Entropy is very much an extra character. He could like borderline be DLC if the game were made today. And yet he is very much in an area where he's not meant to visit. So it's like, what's going on, you know? Yeah, it's just, it's frustrating. Because it almost gives, or it implies to me at least, that there was going to be more. Because it does. It gives me the impression that you're going to have more characters to choose from, to get to use in the hubs, and because of which probably the main races too. Okay, we're going Okay, so where was this again? Over here? Yeah. And, yeah, this is sadly a prick. Oh my god, that's Tiny Tiger, holy shit. I thought that was a rainbow. That's Tiny Tiger. Oh. Oh no. Why does this skybox remind me of the opening cutscene for Sonic Story? It's got like the purple sky and all. It also kind of reminds me a little bit of Twinsanity Island from, you know, the game with the same name. A little bit. It also reminds me of something else that I can't get my finger on. Yeah, this is definitely an R6 theme. I mean, it's got, you know, time kind of things going on. There's eagles, there's a pink, purpley looking sky. Yeah, that's, is this, hinting at something? Can they see the future? the others. And you missed. Oh no, you got it. Okay, it's still 19. And needless to say, I'm not a fan of this one. Yeah, I don't know why, but this always kind of struck me as the type of content that would be DLC if this game had any. You know. Yeah, the type of content that kind of like brings in areas that aren't tracks that are used for something that isn't racing. That said, it would actually be kind of interesting to see these type of areas done up like a track, just to kind of see what it would like roughly look like, how the AI would perhaps react to it. No. What? I don't get why. Oh god, that's so weird. Physics. It's like almost inverted. No! Oh my god. I'm still missing a few. Where are you? Okay. Had so much time. Lost it all. What? What the fuck happened to? Oh my god. Such a waste of time. Time is a waste of time. It's a waste of time. Holy shit, the collision. What? Huh! Oh, great. Yep, see that happen. Okay. Every time. Again with the collision. Dude, the collision is so evil. It's not even funny. Holy shit. Wow. Just wow. Ah. Yeah, it's like, it's so unforgiving when it is. So, okay, I think my biggest problem so far is that I'm not getting crystals when I hit the ramps. Like, I'm not getting all the ramps. I keep missing them. It's like a magnet. Oh no. I don't even know how that happened. Right. Okay. Again, that doesn't make sense. It should blow it up. Oh, dude. Okay, I keep forgetting these two, so that's not good. And these, holy shit. Like, should I be changing my routing? Like, what the freak? I don't know if this is even gonna work, but... Or you can miss it or not. No, that doesn't loop. If that looped, I would have been able to get it. No! Nope, we're doing this properly. Come on. It's like a, like, am I a fucking magnet? Like, come on. Just wasted 8 seconds when you could go backwards. Why just doesn't even want to work. Again, doesn't want to work. Is it a wonder why this was my least favorite one and why I subconsciously skipped this? Oh, that is so awkward. Like, so, like, even when I try to, like, oh, because you still got to do that too. It's so awkward. Holy shit. So when I try to go for all the ones on the outside first, and yeah, nah. Fuck. Like, you can't even fucking go straight. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. I'm just not adding it. Yeah, okay, I'm not really getting that to work. Good job. Jesus. Oh my god, what a waste of time. Dude! Come on. Boom! Yeah, okay, that was actually annoying. Oh, thank God for that. Where did my remote go? Come back! Where'd it go? Fuck, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. So we got them all. Yes. Okay, good. Good. Okay. How are we going for time now? What's this? Hmm. Why is the thumbnail still fucked up? What the shit is going on? I don't understand. I just fixed it. It's kind of getting annoying. Yeah, it totally glitched again. What? Did fucking YouTube lose transparency again? This kind of crap only happened when I did movie makeup, shit like that. But come on. I mean, if I need to, I have to put a black background. So be it. But all right. Oh wow, even that doesn't work. Hang on. I mean, if that's why it didn't work the first time, then that would explain it. But yeah, no, it's. Yep. Yep. Good. Whew. Yeah, hopefully now that kicks in. Probably won't though, I've already done it. Just turn this off. Why is it automatically turning? Huh? Why does it do that? Yeah, I gotta remind myself that this is a very different setup. No retries in the secret save states. Wow, even here frame loss? That's surprising. Yeah, man, the frame loss. Well, that's the thought. I just realized the yeah, the Wampa fruit. They kind of even though they are going to make you faster. What's the point if you can't even get your normal TNT to set up glitches? Yeah, that's a very good point. I totally forgot about that. Huh, I only took 2 that time. I could have sworn that it's taken 5 to 10 Strange. Guess there's no point of losing it though, since I can only place it now and not get hit by it. Oh well, so much for that idea. Cool. There was totally two nitrous oxides on screen. I don't know how that got past everyone, but I mean, yeah, okay, one's got the back view, but still, it's still got his head.
No peeking yet. Coming through. Woo-wee! Yahoo! How's the view back there?
Yeah, that's not good. Because the fact is, the frames are actually eating into when I am inputting. So, not sure what to make of that. What I don't get though is why it even slows down here, because I don't even think, I can't recall it slowing down anywhere near as much as this. Not so much slowing down, but like frame skipping as much as it has here, but on the console side, I don't get why it's doing that. Oh, maybe it did, I don't know, I can't recall it though. I mean, for sure, without a doubt, this is the most hectic track in the game. Again, visually speaking. Cool. One down, 2, 3 to go. That's what I mean. It's like essentially you are replaying all the tracks again. Nothing much more to it. You can't retry, but you know, win and you get a gem. Yeah, I think I would, yeah, for sure. I'm trying to think, aside from this, you know, I haven't really played CTR, like, at all, really. Sad to say. I had the the ability to play it. Well, actually, I say that. No, that's not entirely true. I'd only be able to play it when I would visit family's house, but no, I think for like a good 10 years I didn't actually have the game. I mean, irrespective. Crash Tag Team Racing I grew up on. At one point I actually played that more than this. Because I had the PSP version, which was something that, because of which I just had a lot more freedom, literal portability to play the game. And oh boy, did it keep me entertained when traveling, because I'd often have to catch train rides that would last for 9 hours. So because of which, yeah, as a youngster back then, things were very boring. Because this is, pre-iPad, iPhone era where you couldn't really watch movies on the train. So tag team racing on the PSP was my form of entertainment during those long journeys. So, with all that in mind, I still do put this above that because as much enjoyment as I have had with that game, I don't know. It's strange because I feel like this game isn't as polished as tag team racing is, and yet I do still enjoy this more than tag team racing, at least for the gameplay. No, even the story. I like the story. But now, if I compare that to, say, other franchises, as far as Mario goes, first Mario Kart game was Mario Kart Wii. Then I got Mario Kart DS, and that was really it. I haven't really played anything else for the karting games, at least. I do like Mario Kart Wii, but that really badly gets under my skin. Like, that can actually piss me off. And I think it's to do with the AI, or not so much the AI, but not the opponents, more so the power-ups that the AI gets, because that just, too often I just seem to get blue shell on the last lap, on the last corner, and it seemed like it was programmed intentionally that way, just to, screw the player up, and it just pisses me off too much. But I think by itself, if I, play it, with a friend, two-player type of thing, or even like time trials, I think I actually really did enjoy doing the time trials, because that was a fun challenge, yeah. And I do remember, like, even setting up just normal races with like no power-ups, and I just remember thinking, you know what, this actually isn't too bad. It really is just the power-ups that just really annoy me. Because it didn't seem random, It just seemed too, like, all the crappy stuff just seemed to happen too often at too convenient times, for them. Mario Kart DS. You know, I don't really. I think I only played it the one time I did. But after that, I was really curious about trying it with R4 curves. Wanting to experiment with that and see what times I could get with that. How long I could just be idle to let certain opponents get ahead before I'd like blast through with R4 speed hacks. But something about that gameplay that I guess I'm just not too used to. Perhaps because I haven't played it as much or anywhere near as much fucking early. See, this is literally. Great. Gotta remember safety. Yeah, I think I kind of, because I grew up with this, when I eventually went into Mario Kart DS, it had been long enough for me to have been so used to this type of gameplay that I just couldn't really get used to the whole gimmick of because how is it like you hop. I mean, it really isn't that different to this, but I think the thing that kept on throwing me off was how when you would hop, it would like almost, I don't even know how to describe it. I mean, if you've seen the game, you know what I'm talking about, where you hop and then it like almost pushes you out. Again, I think I was just so used to this that it was really hard to try to get used to something else. And on top of that, I could never seem to get the, I think is it the orange? The orange boost? Because it's either blue then orange for the faster speed, or orange then blue for the faster speed. So I remember Mario Kart Wii getting that a few times, but I remember really struggling to try to get the timing right for MKDS specifically. But I think it was the 3 stars, the three star system that's in place for the Grand Prix that really bugged me about Mario Kart Wii, because to this day I still haven't got 3 stars for all the Grand Prix in my game save. Got them all for MKDS, which was great. That felt really good to complete. But yeah, never managed to get all 3 stars for all of them for the Wii version. And I revisited the game a fair amount of times and really tried to pull it off, get it done, but I don't know if it's something to do with the AI or something specific, a condition needs to be met in order to trigger it. But yeah, just I always remember being confused about which characters could or couldn't be unlocked in that game, and I think the online community kind of contributed to that, because there was claims that you can get me outfit C and probably a D, but yeah, that kind of just made me get confused. I think enough to kind of just distance myself till the facts were more known and apparent. By which point, now we've got mods that kind of enable that. So, I mean, they're all amazing games in their own unique ways. But yeah, something about this just I just find myself coming back to. I think it is the physics, because I'm just, again, it could just be because I spent so much time on it. I'm just so used to it. Well, almost. But yeah, you know, Sonic. On the other hand, I mean, I think I'm a bit in the minority in preferring All Stars Racing 1 over Transformed. I forget why, but I think they changed more than just the inputs, and yeah, I'd have to really compare the two to refresh my memory, but I just couldn't really get used to the whole all the changes that were made and transformed, because I like the idea of having your vehicle transform to accommodate the situations. It really isn't that different from this game, but I think I just preferred the physics overall in the first game. Oh, and I also fucking love that you can actually like do the I don't know if they got rid of that, I forget, but the whole All Stars, you can like literally go supersonic, super shatter. Yeah, I thought it was freaking awesome. The music was outstanding too, although to be fair, a lot of it is just recycled from other games. Which, you know, I kind of had a bit of a weird introduction to the other game's soundtracks through that game. Like, yeah, I was introduced to most of the Heroes Adventure 1 and 2 soundtrack through All Stars Racing. So, that's probably why I viewed the game so highly, because, you know, it's such a banger soundtrack, because it recycles a lot of the other games' music's highlights. It was a pain, yeah. Oh, good, I'm not alone. Because I remember I've seen that everywhere, just, you know, transform fucking rocks and like, wow, really. And I mean, you know, when I tried Team Sonic Racing when I did, I actually can't even remember my reaction. I remember I streamed it, but I just remember thinking, yeah, this is getting transformed vibes. But you know, I kind of feel bad. I feel like I should have finished Transformed, because I think I got very close to finishing it, but I didn't. I think that's BC. I should be able to finish the playthrough on Series X one day.
Congratulations. You have won a
Okay, so that's done. Yeah. I think that's really about it. Yeah, Tag Team Racing, Nitro Kart, Mario Kart Wii, Mario Kart DS, All Stars Racing Transformed, Team Sonic Racing. Yeah, I don't include CTR because I really haven't played enough of that. I've barely tried it. I think I've emulated it more than I have played the real deal. I remember trying to get all the achievements in All Stars Racing. I remember really being cut about one of the achievements, trying to get, I think you had to knock down all the zombies in one of the tracks, and I think maybe a certain character. And I remember just being stuck on that for so long. It's like, how do you do this? Back in those days, YouTube was my best friend, because that would help out so much. Because I mean, yeah, sure, you had like some sites out there that would like kind of guide you through it, tool you through how to get specific achievements, but YouTube, back in the like 5-star rating days where it was Atlas and cover all kind of game secrets. Fuck yeah. I miss those days. I don't remember if I got all the achievements for All Stars Racing now. I think I got all the ones that you could do offline, which is kind of painful to say today. That it's going down, all the online player. I actually did go online for that game. How many times? Not very often. I think only 2 or 3 times, but I'm glad that I at least got to experience some kind of online play with it. I feel like I am forgetting something. Oh yeah, I don't really know if you could really call it a karting game, 'cause it's more of a RC game, but yeah, Smash Cars, that's... It's not like a drifting type of a game, but yeah, that was one of my earliest type of games that, it's weird, because it's different, but it's also not that different. Yeah, because there's no real drifting like all the games that I just mentioned before. And there's checkpoints. So it's not, do a lap of a track. It's like, no, you have to actually get to key parts of the track. Otherwise you can't, continue the lap. Oh wow. Oh wow, even compared to Team Sonic Racing, jeez. Wow. Is it because of like mods that keep it active, or? Yeah, that's kind of sad. They're like the latest game, and it's not even getting anywhere near as much attention to its predecessor. Hang on, I gotta check that list again, because that's... I don't think the first game is BC. Yeah, dude, what the heck? They've got transformed! Hang on. Here we go. And Knuckles, The Adventure, Adventure 2, CD, Generations, The Fighters, The Hedgehog, Sonic 1, The Hedgehog 2, The Hedgehog 3, The Hedgehog 4, The Hedgehog 4, Unleashed. They haven't got All Stars Racing 1 BC. They haven't got, like, of 3 of my favorite Sonic games from that generation of consoles. They've only got 1 that's PC. Come on, man. And of all my favorite Naruto games, they've got none. Where has it at? Okay. Interesting. I actually remember seeing mods for the first game. I remember someone doing a skin mod where they managed to make Sonic look like a semi-supersonic. They made the Kart yellow, and Sonic's clothes just, instead of blue, yellow. Yeah, no like super floating animations, but yeah, just... And that was a while ago actually. I wonder if anything's been done since then, but I wanted to figure out, and I still haven't, why I couldn't get Metal Sonic's DLC to work on my modded console, because that really bugging me because I remember for a while I struggled to get the DLC of 06 and Unleash on the modded console, but I was able to. I was able to get them to show because for whatever reason it had like a setting that was disabled. So it was just as simple as finding that setting, enabling it, and then boom, there it is. But I did that and it did not affect, it didn't change metal. He's still not appearing in my copy, and I really don't understand why that is. Because, you know, to play as Metal Sonic in that game, heck yeah. I forget if the other DLC worked. Because, what was the other one? I forget the others. I think one of the others was, I can't even remember the character's name. But you get to play as a forklift, basically. Which I think was essentially just an All-Stars move for one of the characters, but you get to play as it without using the All-Stars, I think. Yeah, I forget if that worked. It's either one or the other. I heard this whole thing with the PS5 potentially getting some backwards compatible games. I heard that takes off. I heard they do a lot of games. I mean, I say that even if they did have the likes of 06 or All Stars Racing, I mean that's going to be freaking amazing in which case. But you know, I painfully have to remind myself that my favorite Naruto games were only 360 exclusive. It's just who thought of that? Who was like, yeah, no, let's do a 360 exclusive? And it's weird too, because for the longest time I always dead set thought that it was released for both PS3 and PC for both games. I don't know why, because it very clearly wasn't. If you look at like the advertising or the E3 conventions. Well, why's that put on that? Again, there we go. Ah, at least they're all on Steam. Yeah, certainly, okay, yeah. I'll definitely have to pick up them, because I've got that, yeah, I've got the Monkey Island games through Steam, yeah, should be able to. Yeah, why haven't I done that? I've got a fucking Steam Deck, it's on Steam. I go, you know, just, instead of trying to emulate it through Xenia, I don't even know what that's like, but I'm sure getting it through Steam is going to be better. Yeah, I'll definitely have to, thank you for that, I'll have to pick that up and get it soon. Like our shrinking again. And now he doesn't want to reverse. I really, I don't understand why sometimes the X button does reversal and then, you know, other times, nah. Alright, okay.
Here you go.
Apparently, like deep sea driving, there's also another funky little pixel perfect exploit that you can do here on this track, where you can, yeah, essentially get the entire race done if you can get to that one spot. Oh, in the track. Damn, I was afraid of doing that. Still don't seem to have a muscle memory for that. I don't even know how you go out of bounds there. So I tried doing it and it just kind of lures me out at a certain point. It's the type of thing that I really need to like, really need to
Here you go. Try the other way.
play more regularly
Turn around.
to fully learn it.
Turn around.
Shit. And that's it, right? That's the, what's the, no, there's one more. Yeah, so, the red gem, yeah.
Congratulations.
I kind of feel like this area could have almost be, had like the Bionicle Heroes treatment, where oh no, that was that fall? What? Why is that? Oh no, never mind, I'm stupid. Yeah, I feel like this could have had the Bionicle Heroes treatment, where once you've done everything in all the different worlds, it unlocks like a secret passage in this center part of this room, in the exact same way the Citadel kind of opens up to the hyperspaceway track. Just give a bit more passage. See, I'm still who I was 10 plus years ago, thinking of the wondering what ifs.
Yeah, some things never change.
damn, it's still glitched out. It's not exactly surprising since it did it the first time, but still. I really hope I get to see a Taz for this game one day. That would be really nice. So I know there's like so many freaking amazing strats that could be pulled off altogether. Some kind of like super ultimate full story Taz. Though I do think it's pretty curious that there seems to be more developments with 360 Tazing more so than PS2 Tazing. Not to say that PS2 Tazing hasn't been done. I have seen, I think it was a GT4 and or a Tourist Trophy quote unquote Taz. I don't really know how credible that actually is, but I feel like, yeah, if there is technology that allows, you know, save states to pull off a type of Taz, why hasn't that been looked into for other games such as Nitro Kart? I don't know. I guess the process is different per game, per console. But yeah, for sure. I think there's a lot of amazing strats that could be seen in a Taz for this. I forget how fast you can really cruise through that course. I keep tripping. I keep thinking it's 4, it's 3. I don't get how you're meant to do that without getting hit. I don't know, maybe they want you to like get off the conveyor belt at certain points. Yeah, this pipe here, this is what I was talking about before, how it really, I don't know how they do it, but you can really just screw with the anti-gravity to the point that you just go out of bounds enough to trigger the lap. It does seem to be very difficult to do even for those that have done it. Okay, I think that might be it.
Congratulations. You have won again.
Alright. So, pretty much does do it. All just got relics now, and then it's all done. This is where it gets annoying. Kind of tricked myself into playing the whole game, or the rest of the game, except for one small element. Damn. I don't know. I mean, I don't want to do that first, that's for sure. Because what would be the point of just, you know, coming back just to do all that? You know, it's so short. Just finish. Just finish. Pretty much there already. Hopefully it won't take too long to get them. Yeah, we'll aim for. We'll try to get a good time, but you know, if we don't get platinum, move on to the next, and we'll see. We are going to need to get platinum on hyperspace, where that much appears to be apparent. So, well, at least based on the Cortex one. But yeah, see if we go.
You must.
See, this is what I'm not looking forward to. I mean, again, to be fair, you know, I do have save states. Can always try to get 2 and 1. that. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, it's cool that I got 3 in 1, but, you know, I need to get back on track. What the? How did I forget to get that? Nice. Not bad. Eh? Ah, right.
Super job. You
so awkward. I don't get it. What the heck? Why is the speed like that? It's like it's just vanishing. Hey, girl. So maybe it's like the part of the ramp? Ah, it's like the left really doesn't want to climb. It's really weird. Maybe it's the direction of the cart. Nope. That is so bizarre. Dude, what the fuck? Thank you. Huh. I hate when this happens. Yeah, good attempt, but not quite. back to that. Because again, I don't know. I'm very confused with how the relics work, because
Super job.
like if you need all platinum, fine, but I thought you could get through at least the first 4 worlds with either sapphire, gold, or platinum to get the true ending. The only one you need platinum is the hyperspaceway one. fuck? Okay, what's actually going on with the physics? Cause like, you know, the same thing happened in Jungle Boogie. Like, what's going on? What is going on? Because something is clearly very up. Cool. Okay.
Super job. You won a belly.
We're not doing too bad so far, considering there is a possibility that I'm going to need to get all platinum.
job.
Now this, let's have a bit of fun with, see if we can get the glitch. So I don't even need to really like get like a full like 3-lap. Huh. So that's interesting. That's consistent. I somehow had it consistently set up so you can go straight. So, okay. Alright, that is very interesting. There does appear to be some form of consistency. And again, it was consistently set up to be pixel perfect, so... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of an easy win, an easy plat. If you can get it. That's the thing, a lot of these, like ultra shortcuts or just game-breaking shortcuts in general, they can be, they can make relics more interesting,
Super job. You won a relic.
depending on how difficult it is to pull off that is. Okay, cool. So we're kind of halfway now. if you don't include the potential chance of having to redo, what was it, Inferno Island. Good. So that, is that a crown? I can't, no, whatever. Okay, let's do Thunderstruck, just to get that out of the way. clip right at the start of that animation. I think that's what causes the fall. I still don't get how that even happens, but because it doesn't seem to matter what kind of kart, it still does that. Not too bad.
Super job. You've won a relic.
Now hopefully this will be the most enjoyable with the amount of shortcuts. I actually forget how it fares for the time needed. Let's see.
Try the other way.
I really don't get how they do that. Because they do it in such a way where they don't even need to hit the speed pad. You know? It always seems to throw me off.
Try the other way.
Wow. Actually surprised how close that is. Even with all that. I mean, to be fair. Yeah, to be fair, it's like not even half the crates collected. Still. Cutting it kinda close.
Super job.
Cool. So just 3 more. 4 more, I guess. Concludes Hyperspaceway. 5. 5 to go back. So I guess the way things are looking, yeah, that's not too bad. Okay. Thought it was gonna fall for a minute. You too. Take care.
Try the other way.
say, I don't actually like the look of that time. I think it was what, yeah, old 10. Now that, where am I going? Years. So we're done, I think. Up to Spaceway, up Spaceway.
Super job. You won a relic.
Yeah, this should be interesting because we've literally only got one that's not a platinum. Yeah, be very curious to see. Yeah, what happens now? Is it still going to be like, nah? Because we've essentially got all sapphire and all gold. At this rate. Yeah, should be interesting. Hopefully confirm a few things. Yeah, worst case scenario, gotta do Inferno Island, but I think I mean, irrespective, you go from that to the main event, the main boss, instead of redoing this. Because if that does happen, then it's just gonna be stuck there, the relic icon, kind of like how it was for Cortex. That could be what causes this glitch. About the best I can dish out. Driving really does preserve the boost. Holy shit. Yeah, it's really trying to fuck me up here. Multiple times. good ending with this current setup. It's so weird. I really don't get it. I mean, it has to be, right? I mean, I don't know, man. Okay, yeah. What I will do though is I will do a save state from right here, a literal fork in the road, and we're gonna do this. If it works, great. If it doesn't, we'll go grab the platinum. Actually, let me just make sure I've got everything. So yeah, only one gold. The rest is very much there. Yeah, good. Just wanted to be sure. So that if it doesn't give me the ending or whatever. See, this is interesting because this is playing a different cutscene. In Cortex, it played the. It seems that they did not give you enough credit, yes? So, based on that, I feel like this is just a waste of time. So we'll quickly breeze through this, just in case it is gonna be a waste of time. I'm gonna try to do this save stateless.
Does your mother tie your shoes as well? Impressive move, Earthling.
So many fucking missiles, what the fuck? Ah. Dude, what the fuck, man?
Impressive move, Earthling.
Hey, he did it. So that's interesting. I didn't know you could get it from the center. It's very interesting. Dude, the fucking missile spam, what the freak? Oh yeah, he's definitely faster than me. I mean, he's keeping up without even drifting. Say no more.
Finally, some competition.
Yeah, it's like a fucking magnet, man.
Impressive move, Earthling.
Oh my god. He really just conveniently has a consistent, like, power up wherever he is in the track. Like, right before the portal in that one blue section where I get the ultra, semi-ultra shortcut. He always has a cannonball at the end there. Why the hell is that? Oh, the save. Was fucking quick last minute. Oh man. Oh, do we do it? We did it. Yep, we did it. Let's go. Yeah, so there you go. Yeah, no, you don't need platinum. Didn't think you did, but yeah, the Cortex thing really just threw me off. I ended up spending a bit more time there than I needed to. But no, worked out in the end. We managed to not just do that, but the equivalent and more for Team Bandicoot, which means you've completed the game. Let's go. Yeah, it makes me feel a lot better that get it all done in this stream, rather create another part. Especially since I was meant to, you know, like I said, do the June stream, and in which case, had I done a two-parter, you know, 2 days ago, I would have been done. So yeah, at least I'm kind of catching up in that regard. Clears me up for tomorrow or following day for the monkey stream. So yeah, feel a bit better doing that. I never got this. He's like, Vilo's like, yeah, give it back, even though I gave it to you.
Time to go home. You do that for us, right?
Could probably improve the sound design of that laugh, because definitely it's out of sync. You like it pants up and there's like no lip sync for his laugh. Wait, what? That's fucking bull. What? You have unlocked Velo. I'm gonna fucking hold you to that, because I'm calling BS. Yep. Skepta. Let's go. So I thought must be thinking of entropy. Yeah, isn't that so? Because when you do all the time trials, you unlock entropy. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, yeah, alright, I see. So yeah, alright, that just leaves entropy. Yeah, nice try, not doing that. Not today. Yeah, I don't know when I'll come back and do this. So the thing is, I already have, and I've already covered it on the channel, albeit not, streaming it. But, you know what, I say that though, I did actually have commentary. I don't know what the fuck happened to it though. I looked everywhere and I just couldn't find it. I don't know what happened. Got all the footage for it, uploaded all the footage, but yeah, I did record commentary with it, but I don't know what happened, where it is, if I've still got it, and if I do, what the hell name it's under or what, but yeah, it's weird. Anyway, yes, that is Nitro Kart. Gamer completer, let's go. So yeah, it's been fun. I was very tempted to, wrap up when I was gonna, but like I said, I kind of subconsciously tricked myself into freaking doing half of the rest of Team Bandicoot's campaign by, doing the C&K tokens, and by doing that, unlocking the cups, and then doing the cups. It's like, doing all that. It's like, oh man, you might as well go for the relics, and yeah, I think we got through the relics a lot faster. I mean, okay, I'll be using save states, but yeah. At least it's all done, and I mean, I will return to this eventually to get the all the, what do you call it, the time trial stuff, and I don't know, I might do it on its 21st anniversary, we'll see how my schedule goes, but for now, it will be all for me for today. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. Just quickly make this public, so yeah, and till when? Till tomorrow. Like I said, tomorrow, the following day, we'll go on with the monkey stream. Actually, what is? Okay, good. There's the 31. Yeah, so probably tomorrow. So yeah, till then, have a good one, and stay safe. I'll see you all next time, guys. Peace.